to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, grief got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, grief got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe, vapors, grief got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, crawl line, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe, vapors, grief got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Good morning, all. Holy balls! It's been a long night. I came in and I was all wet, and now I'm sort of dry, and it's lovely. Where are we? Arc L5. Right. Shall we get this last little bit of... That took a while, didn't it? Should we get this last little bit of the first part done this morning and then do something else, maybe? Morning to morning Ilarion, morning Alison, morning Seasider. How you doing, Seaman? How are things, dude? How are things? Work is... God, I'm so tired, guys. I really am. I've got... Might have to stop the stream today, dudes. I'm not sure yet. We'll see how we get on, but I might take a phone call that's going to mean like I need to take a bit of time out. It's going to be a bit stressy, to be honest. Is it just me, or is that does it look like there's... I don't know. This looks like the hydration meter looked lower on the heads-up display than it normally does. Okay, right, there we go. It was nice being back in the verse yesterday, I must admit. Quite amusing. You know, when you've taken a break and you see like all the problems the game still has. But it was nice, you know, ultimately it's still nice being back in it. There's still a lot of things to do. You know, you don't have to do this gameplay loop, do you? I should have done that. I should have done a bunker, see what they're like in 4.6, but I'm not exactly hopeful at the moment. Jumping in, Laren, yeah, I'm just going to go and do like a local Stanton, I think. What do you reckon? Or do you think it is better? I saw Bean's post, but it was on my phone. I was sort of joking, like, oh, hang on. Oh my god. It's never ending, dudes. I need a holiday. Morning, yay. What we need is an AI apocalypse. That's what we need. We need we need another COVID. Just everyone just get locked in the homes. No one's allowed out. You're blown out. What we need is another fucking pandemic. I swear life was fucking simple about it. Bonjour, Monsieur Keskel. 3 missions bugged and 2 worked well for me tonight at 4.6. Yeah, I mean, I haven't had a chance to investigate. I mean, the star map, this thing was okay yesterday, wasn't it? And then it stopped being okay, so it's not like even that's going particularly well. But, I mean, let's just have a quick look. Journal. Click that, then click that one. It seems to work better, doesn't it? Yeah, I've just got a little bit left. I reckon I'll just do, like, a little shuttle running the clipper and we'll see what we end up with. Where am I, dudes? I feel like... Where's the ASOPs? I don't really know Arc L5. Is there anything special about Arc L5? Or... we would, but the thing is there'd be less fucking morons out there, Caskell. Do you know what I mean? Let's be honest. I am so tired, man. If I move my shoulders back, oh my god, dude. I'm losing so much weight as well, man. I ain't got a lot of weight to lose. I've got to keep my strength up there, man. I need to be strong. I need to be a big boy, dude. But I am. It's just no. I never get a chance to stop and eat. Where the hell is? How do I get out? These the elevators like to see the Galleria and things, right? Where are the hangars and the habs? Where the hell are the hangars and the habs? Are they down here somewhere? Oh my god, they are. I thought this was like one of those little dead ends, like with a locker room or something. You liked it during COVID, killer. I think a lot of fucking people did. There's a lot of people sitting on their fucking arse doing nothing all day as well. Nothing new there, right?
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Alright, let's have a
system.
look. What are we doing here? Right, so ASOP's already not working. So no scroll, no clickety-clack look. So there's a really good start. Okay. Wow, super laggy as well. Jesus, that was really slow to respond. Let's go for the Drake Clipper and let's do like one of these small delivery runs, yeah? Just take it nice and chill. Just enjoy the vibes, yeah? Enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the vibes. How are you getting on with it, Kelly? You enjoyed it? Morning, Mr. Bean. How are you, sir? Thank you for the lovely link in chat. It was on my phone. I could not be asked. I mean, thanks for posting it. It's probably really good, Bean. But, you know when a game needs that amount of bullshit? And it's not because it's, like, to make it more fun. It's literally a guide on how to get rid of the content as fast as you can, isn't it? And I think that speaks more volumes than an entire 1 hour grum rant, doesn't it? It says it all, really. So yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I think everyone's just joining groups just to get it out of the way, aren't they? Right, small hangar. Let's go and have a look. You've done 4 missions. It's just Lagski that's shitty. It isn't. I can tell you that for a fact. It's not just fucking Levski that's shitty. I had issues at Lawville, New Babbage. All hangars were all over the place yesterday, killer. We'll see how it is today. Let's just hope the servers... Or let's just hope I was on a bum server or something, dude. But it wasn't just... what's it? I've never had such bad performance in Star Citizen. Since, like, you know, back when I was playing it before. It was like, button inputs were laggy. I completely lost all input momentarily in the wormhole. There was a section, what was it on stream? I missed it, killer. We were loading up the Hermes at Levski, and everything was fine because we were in a hangar. Everything was fine, dude. And then, no difference, just like mid one of the boxes, dude, unplayable, bro. And I actually do mean unplayable. I can understand Levski itself is bad, but Levski is now even worse than it was before. I mean, we walked around it, didn't we, to try and find the so-called poorly people, but... I mean, it doesn't feel too bad today. I mean, I've only just started, but I mean... Well, we'll have a look. We'll see how we get on with it. It's like when there's a lot of people playing it, which I assume a lot of people jump back for 4.6, especially after Crimbo, right? It's just like the servers just can't handle it, can they? Which is not a good thing for an MMO, is it? Collect from August Dudlow, deliver to Wide Forest. I'll just take that. See if there's another one at... Collect at New Babbage, collect at August Dunlow. You know what, let's do New Babbage, because I quite like New Babbage. I know a rice in like the back of my hand, don't I? So... New Babbage Spaceport. If anybody wants to join a party to share in a minute, just let me know. But I don't need to worry about it until we... Actually, I suppose if I go in the ramp or the scissor elevator... Is it the left one for the scissor elevator? You might do missions for the personal 30% to get the outfit. I don't even know what the rewards are, killer. I mean, are they any good or... I know some people are, I think there's a bit of misinformation about the fabricator, isn't there? I think people are worried about not getting a fabricator if they don't do it. But as far as I know, it's just a skin, someone said, isn't it? They're not going to, like, make it so you can't get a fabricator unless you do this. Even CIG aren't that crazy. I shouldn't say that, should I? Right, okay. Okay, everything's looking good. Let me just try something.
Your systems are online. Engines offline. Engines online.
I now know how to turn my engines off. I literally wasn't even thinking about it, and then I just suddenly remembered yesterday. I couldn't remember that hotbar, could I? It goes to show, didn't it, how you get back in the rhythm of it. Morning, Dave. How are you, mate? How's things? I liked it as if I was in the office. I would go for a smoke and guarantee the lift would still be there on the ground floor to take you back up. Was it a sort of fairly skeleton staff for you? Was it?
Launch complete.
I don't want to be that high, do we? Got a lot of clearance on this thing, haven't we? But I've got to remember we can't fold the wings down so if you want to join us, Killer, just shout out because we can get some of the. You'll easily get them 30%, bro, if you want it. I mean, we're nearly at 30% anyway, just doing the main mission, aren't we? And then what we can do is have. Has anyone got any? I think someone suggested like the pods or something, didn't they? I don't know. Should we try clicking that? Just see if it actually works. It says invalid target a lot, so that's already a no-go, isn't it? New Babbage. Let's plot direct. Okay. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Let's head out. How you doing, Franks? Want an invite, Larry? The building I call my home during COVID, only myself and a couple of colleagues frequented. All of the important people were rarely in. Was it a nice peaceful time as well, Castle? We'll have the AI revolution soon, dude. The way they're all banging on about it, right? Right, Alarian. Invite to party. Sir, there you go, my friend. Jolly good show. Jolly good show. We have created a party. Right, my first swig of coffee. God knows how many hours. This is going to be so good, dude. Right, so today I've got to take a phone call, which is going to fucking annoy me no end, right? I just know it is. So I might just end the stream. I will obviously not say, I'll still say farewell. I'll just see how it goes. Oh, you got anything nice coming there, Killer? You want to invite me? You've already done it, haven't you, mate? Contracts. Comms, there we. Invite to party. Actually, that reminds me, I've got to sort some curtains open. God almighty, is that how far it is? 62? Fuck me, dude. Should have got you to pick it up for me, Larry. Oh god, that feels so good just to be sitting down and warm. Well, as in pleasant warm. There's warm that isn't pleasant, and then there's pleasant warm. You're at SCR, how are you, mate? How's things? What have you been up to, dude? I noticed all the pips are different, aren't they? I think we should be very careful with pips. It's like, although we can set like that, God, it's so slow. You know when you click it, it's like you can feel like time pass before you see the visual recognition. You know what I mean? Go on, new wardrobe, Killer. Oh, you got to build it. Is it a flat pack IKEA? Yeah. Good luck with that, bro. You were drinking cocktails yesterday, starting at lunch, and you've just woken up. What are you doing drinking cocktails, bro? We're watching that Mr. Mercedes. Has anyone seen it? It's like, obviously no spoilers, like season 1. God, it's such a slow plodder. It's such a slow burner. But it's also quite cool. It's like one of those annoying ones. God, season 2, I had no idea where it was going, man. It's like, it proper takes a turn for the, what the fuck in season 2, man. Quite looking forward to seeing where it goes. I didn't realise, and I think it's because it shows it during the credits, and we normally skip it on Netflix. It's based on a Stephen King book. I've never read it, so... IKEA's easy though. I think, well, you see that's a very confident statement. See, I've done thousands of flat packs, I'm sure, over the years for friends and family, mate. And every now and again, you get the one that doesn't have all the pieces. Or the best one I ever had, and weirdly enough, it was actually a wardrobe. And you know, like when you've got a wardrobe with, say, this was 3 drawers. So it's a stand-up wardrobe, double door top, 3 drawers below, yeah? So obviously you've got a left panel and you've got a right panel, haven't you? Yeah? Left panel, all the pre-drilled holes, pre-drilled. Right-hand panel, smooth as glass. Not a single fucking hole. So yeah, that's a bit of a problem. Another one I had was, that was one of those, like, 4, it might have been 5. I'll tell you what it was. It was a 4-drawer up. Top 2 drawers were split half and half. She'd got like a little left and right drawer on the top, and then either 3 or 4 big drawers below, yeah? And they hadn't put the rails in for one of the small drawers. So there you go. You're fucked, ain't you? Every other one I've ever had has been the opposite. It's like, there's always a spare, isn't there? There's always bits that you bits that you didn't need. The best one I ever had, and it still sits in my garage to this day, and that is a white wardrobe, right? Cheap as chips from Argos, same as IKEA flat pack. All my clothes go in one single wardrobe with 2 drawers at the bottom, right? Out in the cold ass garage, right? Girlfriend gets all her stuff in the bedroom. Where the 2 drawers are at the bottom, there is obviously like the support piece, which should have the smooth white strip facing outwards. Me being a prat, I actually put it in. So like the well, what is it? It's like, it's not even plywood, is it? Whatever it is, plywood facing out. In order to turn that around, you'd literally have to rebuild the entire fucking wardrobe. You know what I did? Bit of white emulsion, mate. Bit of white emulsion. No one will ever know unless you come around my house and look at my fucking wardrobe in the garage and you go, aha! You fucked that up, didn't you, Grum? And I will deny it. It's quite, I just couldn't be arsed. It was like, really? I actually put that in the wrong way around. Like, how the fuck did I manage that, dude? I was with the one that got away 20 years ago and she suggested cosmopolitans, and I don't drink, so you can imagine what that did to me. I didn't even know what a cosmopolitan is. I think I've ever drunk a cocktail in my life, dude. I like the idea of the funky glass, but I just give me a pint of lager, mate. I ain't got time for some weird shit. Or a shot of tequila. You alright, Elgarth? How are you, mate? First thing I did when I logged in today, Elgarth, was go to an ASOP. Guess what happened? You want it? You want the mission as well too? Yeah. I mean, to be honest, I don't think we've got it. Let me add you in. Friends. I tell you what, I did build for a friend of the girlfriend's. She bought something from IKEA, but it wasn't like your normal flat pack. It was all solid wood with partially pre-drilled holes. There was none of those like weird. I don't even know how to describe them. You know, like the metal things that you turn with a screwdriver and it clamps in, and the little bits of wooden doweling you put in with a bit of PVA glue. It was nothing like that. It was like a proper solid wood wardrobe. And you actually had to use, you know, like self-tapping screws and things, which were all provided, to be fair. I'll tell you what, that was a nice bit of kit, that was. But, God, it fucking took forever, man. You know, it really did take so much longer. Who am I inviting? Tomb. Why am I not seeing you, Tomb? Chrissy Bacon's killer, innit? Oh, there you are, mate. You're down here. Sorry, bro. There you go, dude. One invite as well, Elgarth. Comms. Elgarth. What I might do is go and have a look for these pods. Did someone say so? I've caught the arse end of it on my phone. Didn't someone know where there's some, like, I don't know, doppelganger, Damascus, dipshit pods or something somewhere? I've built so much flat pack fun. Yeah, it's so depressing though, isn't it? You know, like if it's just one, if it's one piece, yeah, it's all right, isn't it? There's a sense of satisfaction with it. But you know when you've got to do like a wardrobe and a chest of drawers and maybe a couple of bedside units, which I still only have one. It's just fucking boring, isn't it? It's just so fucking dull. I hate that shit, man. Like I said, if it's a one-piece thing, it's not too bad. But you know when it's just like the same thing, because they're all the same, aren't they? It's the same thing. All the drawers are the same. The sliders. Oh god, it's just so depressing. I remember I moved house once and I got one of those like triple units. So it was like a double wardrobe left with drawers, double wardrobe right, and in the middle was like a vanity sit-down mirror unit makeup thing. I was moving house, right, and it was like, you're going to take that? Because they came round while I was still moving the last few things out. They said, you taking that? I was like, am I fuck, mate? Like, what are you going to do about it? You bought the fucking house now, fella. He went, oh, right. He said, do you want some money for it? I thought, fuck it up. I didn't know he was going to say that. I went, nah, mate, you keep it. The thought of stripping that thing down and taking it and trying to rebuild it. Fucking no chance, bro. I remember taking one out here. There was the top section had bowed. So I had to take it out and telly sitting on it and it bowed so the top drawer wouldn't close. The satisfaction I got kicking the shit out of that in the garden to get it in a wheelie bin. I smashed it into so many little tiny pieces, man. It was extremely satisfying. The only thing is, I did stomp one of the sections. You know those, you know the bits you screw in the hole, yeah? They've got like a plastic sort of like coating on them, so you can't put them in too far. And then that's what that circular bit clamps onto and then sort of pulls it tight, yeah? One of those. So I'd stamped on it, and one of those was in the other end, and it bounced up right in the side of my knee. God, it fucking hurt like a motherfucker did. I'm hurtling towards you, Alarion, but I hope it's safe down there, bro. Because I can't see shit. Oh god, I thought I was going to a rice.
Pink and wet.
No, look at that. That's amazing. Emmy, thank you for the bits, Emmy! Thank you for the bits! Look at that, isn't that gorgeous, dude? Emmy, look at this, isn't it beautiful? Say yes, Grum, it's beautiful, bro. You can actually see 4 different... There's one going underneath us, one to the port wing, and there's another person just up there. You can actually see 4 active ships at the minute there. Kind of crazy. Emmy, thank you very much! So what's hot, pink, and wet? A pig in a hot tub. Jesus, Emmy. Jesus Christ, Emmy.
There we go. You're all set in the perfect spot.
I think the best flat pack I ever had was it was an old bookshelf. It was like just floor standing, 3 shelves high. You have got to be kidding me! 400-second wait. Oh, for God's sake, this fucking game, dude. What's the long-term plan for this? Serious question. Never really thought about it. So already I've got a multiple minute wait, yeah? How is this going to work when there's thousands of players playing it? It's just not going to work, is it? Oh yeah, definitely. I bet they're all in a global chat, aren't they? Someone in that's the Hermes there, isn't it? Landing gear out before he lands. Look, what a nub. Dynamic servo meshing. But that doesn't work though, does it? Dynamic servo meshing doesn't solve that problem, does it? That's one thing dynamic servo meshing can't fix. Dynamic servo meshing is simply the allocation of resources, isn't it? To areas of high activity, etc. If there's 50 ships all waiting to go in here so we can see 50 ships, and there's only X amount of fucking what's it. But they're not doing instancing though too. This is the whole point. We're not going to be fragmented into thousands and thousands of instances. The whole point is that it's supposed to be more and more people visible at any one time in a singular part of space, because dynamic server meshing allows the allocation of resources to those hotspots. I was going to say, it sounds like you don't know what you're on about, yeah. Dynamic server meshing doesn't solve this problem, does it? Where you've only got X amount of fucking angers. More citizens, more stations, wider spread of players. It still doesn't answer the question though, does it? You're still going to get your hotspots, aren't you? It can barely handle just like a few hundred people on a basic server during an event. Oh yeah, there you go. Sorry, I knew it. Big dick, big brain Alarians here, yeah. Gravity enabled grass. I forgot about that. Good point. There you go, man. Problem solved. I forgot about that, mate. I knew you'd be the voice of reason, though. So you can have as many angles as you want instanced inside, but as for actually getting in it, it's a bit of a fucking problem, isn't it? I still don't see how it's going to work. You're right, Toronto. How are you, mate? The interiors of the hangars are instance when the doors are closed. They just need to add more doors to alleviate it. But again, they haven't, have they? You know, like imagine how they get. I mean, imagine the nightmare of having to now redesign every fucking space station, every fucking primary residence, in order to fit hundreds and hundreds of players coming into a metropolis-style city. They can't even handle it like this. UO managed hundreds of players in Britannia. Yeah, they all watched Richard Garriott get burnt alive on stage, didn't they? Vaz Flam. That was quite funny, actually. I think there's a bit of a difference between like a few sprites hanging around on a few pixels and Star Citizen, to be fair to them. But yeah, in order for that to be the solution, every single one of these places is going to have to be completely rebuilt from the ground up for sprawling hangar cities and God knows what. Yeah, let's hope so, man. Well, to be honest, I'm not too worried about stations, but it's just the queues are just killing the game, aren't they? It's like no one's got time for this shit. It's just absolutely fucking embarrassing, quite frankly. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Genesis meta. We'll see what happens with that. See how it runs is the real question, isn't it? I mean, obviously the tech looks amazing, but can we actually play it, you know? Or is it just going to be a total clusterfuck? When do you think we'll see it? When do you think we'll see Genesis? So that's going to be like, what, Nix 1, isn't it?
All right.
Oh, here we go. Oh, hang on. Is that a... Take that's an overhead hangar then, yeah. See, the reason I'm asking as well, because how cool would it be to actually see like loads of ships, you know, all flying around. What the hell? Is that just closed? Are you taking the piss? It literally just gave it me, didn't it? Or did I miss it? Maybe I missed it. It's been a bit longer than I thought. Wow, the winds. You can really feel the winds on New Babbage, can't you? Especially when you're coming into dock. Like, you can feel the tug on the ship. That's mad, that is, dude. Kind of cool, isn't it? So, obviously, if you've played Microsoft Flight Simulator and some of the DCS games, you kind of like, it's not necessarily that amazing, is it? But having, like, weather affecting, like, your...
There you are. You are all cleared up into New Babbage.
It's kind of cool. Think we'll see it as early as July? What, do you really think we'll see it that soon? Yeah. So the first iteration of the Genesis tech. So I heard that we've got an announcement about Grand Theft Auto with someone. Was it? I can't remember who was posted it, but the possibly a delay. But I haven't read anything about the delay. or potential delay. In fact, quite the opposite, that it's supposed to be like one of the first big hype trailers. So, has anyone heard any more? So we know we've got an announcement, yeah? We've got an announcement about GTA 6 on February 2nd, 3rd, whatever it is, yeah? But all I've read is that it's supposed to be like one of their first big, you know, ramping up the hype for the launch later this year. But I think someone on Discord, I can't remember who was posted it, it was alluding more towards the fact that it was going to be probably a delay, another delay. But I don't know. We got the same queue, but I'm waiting to leave. Well, I suppose you do though, don't you? Because they do in and out has to be tallied up, doesn't it? Because of the doors opening, I suppose. Just got 9 o'clock and a complaint made to the council about the minibus collecting Alex so late. They got him at 8:45. Starts at 9. Takes 25 minutes to get there. Apparently, we're not the only ones. Seem to struggle with that a lot, don't you, Andy? They always seem to be running late, don't they? They don't seem to be particularly on the ball, whatever company they use. From what I said, sorry, the interiors of the hangars, yeah, it's got that. They're likely reworking the standard plans. Yeah, I mean, I've said for a long time, Matt, the problem we've got now is the project's been running so long that the old planets are now. At what point does this hit critical mass where they're constantly chasing their own tail? Because if we get Genesis as early as July, if that happens, Stanton is going to look so dated, isn't it? And the longer this keeps happening, everything's taking longer. You know, so some of the ships, you know, the Red Hats start going back and doing the Aurora. The Titan desperately needs updating. At some point, it just feels like they're bringing on new tech, which means all the old tech is now so outdated. And so that's going to involve getting an update. And it's just like, at what point does it just start tripping over its own feet, you know? Where it's just so stretched out in terms of its development cycle that you've got this horrible mishmash of really old, really new, and everything just feels disjointed. Because I did say last year, one of the first times last year, I started feeling like Star Citizen didn't... It's not that it doesn't have the wow factor, but it was starting to feel a little less of a wow factor in its visuals. And especially when you tie that in with performance, you know? That there's going to be a point where it's just been... it's just taken too long, right? So I really hope we see some movement this year. When I'm at Lev's I use the pads outside. Yeah, I think I know where I should probably do that, actually, Bean. That's probably a good idea, actually. Is it less laggy or more laggy out there, though? I mean, in theory, the hangars should be less laggy. But as I found out yesterday, that wasn't the case, was it? Do you see what I said about the transport? Yeah. It was fab last year with the other company. They were late and the driver was lovely. Then they changed the company. That's why it's all gone to shit. So it's not actually like council workers, no? It's just like someone the council's hired, is it? Oh, hang on, we want to put that down first, don't we? Yeah, exactly. Technical debt. Yeah, exactly. Morning, Grum. Didn't GTA 6 get put back something to do with the fire in the building where it's being developed or something like that? Not that I know of. I mean, as far as I know, it's still on for what, like, I don't know, is it October, November? But apparently we've got an announcement coming just after the weekend, isn't it? So some people are saying it's going to be like the beginning of the hype. And some, well, one person I think on Discord was suggesting that it was actually like, so someone was saying it was more likely a delay, another delay, you see. I think the main issues have been because of leaks, Demon. So, apparently, I mean, there are rumours abounding, and there have been for some months now, that there won't be a physical launch of the game on launch day, that it will only be digital. Because as we know, with a game like that, the logistics of getting so many millions of copies of the Blu-ray discs out for the console owners, because it's only launching on console, will invariably mean the shipments get stolen, the backhanders go on in stock rooms, and that the whole game will be leaked early, as we've seen many times before. There's obviously another category of thinking, which is it's all to do with making sure they maximise profits on day one, because obviously, you know, digital sales on the PlayStation stores and things are very expensive, aren't they? So I don't know, dude. Other than that, I'm a bit out of the loop at the minute, dude. I mean, I haven't heard of any delays, but maybe that's what we're going to hear on Monday, Tuesday next week. I quite like these new medical boxes. They actually do look the part, don't they? You know, bit of a nicer asset than the old things. Do you not want to? What the hell? Oh, is my maglock? Oh, I thought the maglock had failed then. He had the same company where he was in the last year of school. So once we knew he'd been switched to this company, I wasn't so happy. Yeah, is it like a one-to-one thing? Like, is it his own like taxi, or does he get picked up in like a little bus kind of thing, Emmy? But I suppose if it's a bus, the problem you've got is you don't know who's on the route prior to you, do you? There could be, you know, it might not actually be their fault. There might just be a really difficult parent or child or something who, you know, was running late or poorly, or, you know, it might not be their fault. You know, the driver's doing his best to get around. Could have been an accident on the way. I suppose if it's happening regularly, you know, it's just a case of bad time management. Tuesday's the financial call with Rockstar. That's partly where all the rumours coming from, as they will have to be more explicit on how much they expect to earn Q4. Right, so that's why people are thinking it could be a delay. I don't know, I mean, I must admit, another delay will be heartbreaking, but there's nothing we can do about it, is there? Do you know what I mean? Nothing we can do about it. It'll happen. Look, let's put it this way, right? It's got more chance of happening, as in it will happen, than Squadron 42, innit? You know what I mean? Squadron 42, I'm starting to wonder if it'll ever see the fucking light of day. We know GTA 6 is coming, it's just a case of this year, next year, whatever. Right, you go into Journal, and then you scroll down to Alliance Aid. Click the one above it, then click Alliance Aid, and it should show up, dude. So we've hit the 30%, which I think is what Killer was on about, wasn't it? This has gone up significantly. In fact, that's gone up so much, I actually call total bullshit on it, to be honest. I think that's poppycock, and I think we all know it is. I can't see anything in my rep, despite... Yeah, it's Journal, dude. Yeah, Journal. I reckon those figures are fluff to make it look like more people are doing it than they fucking are, quite honestly. Right, close the hatch. Where are we off to? Her L2. This is a nice ship, the Clipper, for this sort of thing, isn't it? I think the Clipper's the first ship I've ever been on where I feel like it's like a home. Does that make sense? It feels like it's a cozy home for a single player, or even a duo of players, to be honest. Although, not really, I guess. But yeah. So it's like, there's a lot happening in a small space, isn't there? Just a little bit of everything. You know, even down to the deployable wings, which a lot of ships don't have. She's just got, it's like someone went, let's just put a little slice of all the things we've got. I mean, it's even supposed to have cockpit lights, which weren't working, were they? Oh no, they're not coming back on there. Oh, well, I've broken the light, so I shouldn't have done that, should I? No, because there's no such thing as a daily driver. Yeah, people need to stop using that stupid fucking word. It's marketing. It goes to show that anyone who uses that word is deeply into the ingrained marketing. They're basically a zealot of the cult of Star Citizen. There's no such thing as a fucking daily driver. It's like being a fucking handyman and you've decided to only use a screwdriver all day. It's just fucking dumb. You use the right tool for the right job, don't you? You're right, Gas. How are you, man? I don't know. I was basically say in that singular moment, I think that perfectly encapsulates everything about Star Citizen. Here's this wonderful shit that we've been very positive about. It's got a little bit of everything. It's really cool. And it's even got lights, look, in the cockpit, which I showcased by turning them off. And now, obviously, we've had the circuits tripped. And now I can't turn them back on. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, that pretty much sums up Star Citizen, really, doesn't it?
Ready for you. Clear to leave.
Oh, and the queues, obviously, yeah, I forgot about the queues. Obviously, everyone likes a good, solid queue. It's always a fun part of gaming, isn't it? Was this a butthole entrance, or 13th in Q2? What, is that just to get in? Is that just to get in the game, dude? Take a little screening of that. Oh, to land. Yeah. Yeah, just brilliant, innit? Just what you want. What's the plans today then, Emmy? You up to anything? How's Mark getting on? We got our interview. My mate's got his chemo started, man. Fucking it's been brutal this week, man. It's fucking nightmare for you. We got our interview dated through last night for this reapplying rubbish, so talking with an old boss and distracted. Why, are you just going to go through the motions, Casper, or is it time to start looking at alternatives, do you think? I mean, what, you know, I know you said you'd got someone that, thanks for those guys. Was that you, Larry? Yeah, it does actually, yeah. So someone mentioned that yesterday, oh god. It's nice being back though, it's nice to be back in the pilot seat. We'll sort of like push ahead a little bit with the oh shit. It's open. My bad. Holding up all of the babbage on our server.
Landing. Thank you.
Let's hope we're not flying over someone's
You should be good to go.
kind of cool, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, how many hangars are there down there? You know, there's probably only about 20 hangars, right, in total. They'll have to look at increasing that amount, right? Interviews next Thursday. So, I mean, are you gonna be? Oh, that's awful, mate. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I mean, is it like a multi-tiered interview as well? Is it as if you were recruiting for the new post or what? Are you all pretty good at the job, Gaskell? You know, is one of you a fucking bellend? It doesn't get on with management because sometimes it's just a case of purging the one they don't like, innit, dude? Right, hang on a minute. Where are we going? Let's see if it works if we click it. Don't forget to refuel Quantanium. Shit, actually, I did forget that, actually. Good point. What, has that just happened to you, dude? You just made a boo-boo? Oh, disabling atmosphere. Look at that cloud as we approach it. Just... So all three of us for good, maybe varying levels of skill in certain areas, but we all bring something to the post. I mean, do you all have a feeling there's a foregone conclusion here? Or is it going to be genuinely like, holy shit, you just don't know what's going to happen? mean, I suppose behind the scenes you were saying that one of you was quite happy to take the other post. So, I mean, you know, do you think they might just sort of take that into account and score accordingly? That's all happened ever so fast, doesn't it, Caskell? Like, when did you actually hear about this, dude? It wasn't that long ago, was it, bro?
Is now on.
Having a chill day, Amy. I'd like a chill day. I've got a really shitty phone call later, Amy. It's like really just been dragging me down all week. Morning, Whiskey. Civil Service Pension Scheme and VR are in chaos since Capital took over in December. People have been waiting months to get payments from court. You know, I wouldn't be saying about this. Loans and things being allocated. I think the country's pretty much done, Caskell, to be honest. I think England's now past the point of survivability in it. I think it's going to be a general slit now. I really don't see... I think the whole world's in a bit of a strange position, isn't it? But I think under the current government and the things they've got, you know, it'd be too easy to just blame them. It's not like it's happened overnight, is it? This is the problem with these discussions. I think we're just fucked, dude. I think we're absolutely fucked, bro. I do not see a happy outcome for future generations. I really don't. It's sort of slowly beginning to not function, isn't it? On the surface, it kind of looks alright, doesn't it? But, you know, once you start speaking to people. Our electricity, man. Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck, bro? You know, if it was me, mate, in power, yeah? Nuclear fucking power facilities. I'd just get rid of Scotland, right? Dear me, man. How's old Trumpy boy doing? Is he up to anything? Is he invaded it? Is he nicked Greenland yet? I haven't heard anything about him recently. And that always is sort of quite surprising, to be fair. He's normally up to summer. Did he nip into Venezuela recently or somewhere? He's a fucker, innit? I want to see this new warship. Jaboshua linked in Discord. That thing looks fucking insane, dude. It's too much travelling on these, aren't they? I think they've deliberately designed it so like the travel distance from point A to point B is like quite significant. Is he really? What, looking at Iran? Fucking hell, dude. What, is there an excuse to get into Iran and grab some oil or something, is there? How's the Ukraine doing these days? I haven't had a chance to look into that either. What's going on over there? Is there still Russian troops, like, you know, murdering people and vice versa? Or kind of weird, isn't it? It's like, just over time, it's just, I don't know. It's like, I seem to get less and less news about it unless I go looking for it. I hate when people just blame the current government. Oh, I mean, like, people don't like Starmer. I get that. And let's be honest, there's a reason I like him, because he's a fucking twat. But you can't hold him responsible for the gradual total collapse of England, Scotland and Wales. And stick in Northern Ireland if you want. It's been ongoing for years, isn't it? It's just that he isn't doing anything, seemingly, to make anything better with his shitty attitude, especially in the public eye, right? So he's made a rod for his own back. Of course he's going to be the scapegoat. Whoever's in power is the current scapegoat, innit? But he just hasn't helped himself. He just comes across as a wanker, doesn't he? I've never met anyone that likes him. Ever. Everything about the man, just alarm bells go. It was the same with that Kamala Harris for me. There's something just off about them. They feel like a doppelganger. All my senses go off. Something just crawly, skin crawling. It's like they're not, I don't know, it's just like they, you know, it's all fake. Ugh, hate it. Horrible. I also don't agree with those purely blaming reform for Kent County Council. Hang on, what's happened in Kent County? Kent, I don't know about this. What's happened there, mate? I think he gave up with Greenland, but he supported to send a fleet of ships to Iran. I wonder what it would look like if you put like, you know when you say a fleet of ships, so I wonder what a fleet of warships from America looks like. Man, that's fucking mental, isn't it? Alright, let's get this one. Alright, what I'm going to do, I'm going to share when I land, and then hopefully that'll give everyone plenty of time. I haven't seen a completion come through, by the way. If someone's just shared, don't forget when you share, you need to give us a good few minutes before you actually deliver it. Because I got multiple fail states yesterday as a result of that. He didn't say thank you when I held the door open for him. You held the door open for Keir Starmer. He didn't say thank you. That doesn't surprise me. He looks like the sort of person that would be incredibly entitled. Yeah. Although then again, he might just not have seen you, Caskell, to be fair to Starmer. You know what I mean? He's not short like you, is he? So he might have just thought, oh, it's an automatic door, and he didn't know you were there. It might have felt like a small breeze near his feet, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Don't take it personal, mate. Hang on a minute. Where's my goddamn landing pad, bruh? Anger request completed. It's on the inner circle. That's all we can do these days is have a laugh, Gaskell, right, mate? Morning, but how are you, mate? Playing with his boats again. See, all the frame rate is quite nice at the minute. This is when Star Citizen is an absolute marvel, a joy to play. Look, this is lovely, dude. You know, like you genuinely feel like, you know, there's still hope in the old dog. Right? Life in the old dog, yeah, mate.
Landing gear down.
It just looks really nice, doesn't it? You know, everything looks clean and the frame rate's pleasant. You can do like a nice sort of role play drifting, and all is nice with the world in it, you know. Very pleasant. It's very pleasant. Okay.
Engines offline.
Hobbits can be unseen, yeah. Look, all the lights are off, look. They're actually all off. I wonder if there's a hotkey to get them back on now. Seeing as I fucked it. The Ladders 2.0 issue is still of paramount annoyance, isn't it? Anyone know anything about the new Resident Evil game? Anyone heard anything about it? I've deliberately not even looked. I don't even know what the general theme is, or... Is that's out a few weeks, isn't it? I think back end of February. Did you play any more Lord of the Rings online if you're out there, Alarian? Any updates on the UI thing? I mean, have they actually said anything about it, or did it just simply not make it in and they've stayed quiet? You know, watch this space like they have been saying for the last 8 years. Because they don't seem to be the best at communication on that particular element of their game, do they? Oh shit! Hang on. Let me share. Contracts accepted. Click 1. Give it a minute. 2. Okay, that's looking good, but I will do a check after I put them on the pad as well before we drop it. I was playing Space Marine 2 last. Space Marine 2 is a really good game, dude. Yeah, really enjoyed it. Cracking campaign, bro. Well, I wasn't a fan of the multiplayer. Pretty dull, to be honest. But I mean, don't get me wrong, it wasn't trash sauce, but yeah. But yeah, the campaign was fantastic. Definitely one that you want to pick up. You know, if it's ever on a good sale, man. Some really fun moments in the campaign. They did a really good job with it, didn't they? They got some good tech there, haven't they? Their swarm tech or whatever they call it. See, these I like. This kind of haulage I'm alright with, you know, just a few funky looking boxes. It's pleasant, right? I can deal with this. Moving hundreds and hundreds of them around. I suppose I didn't mind the one Alarian and I did yesterday. That was okay, because with the Atlas and doing it with 2 of you, you know, it's kind of a part of being in the verse, isn't it? It didn't feel too ball achy, to be honest. But obviously not so good when poor Alarian lost his load. For whatever reasons, while he came across to help me do mine. Doing the campaign, it's really good, mate. Yeah, you're fairly deep into it, or there's a couple of moments that are just like you just feel like getting out of your chair and just like screaming for the Emperor. You know, that there really were a couple of outstanding moments in well, several outstanding moments, not just a couple. Alright, I'm just going to do one last check on the contracts before we consider dropping it down. Share is greyed out, so everyone in the party currently must have accepted it. And we've left it a good period of time, so we're going to drop it. Lower the confirm 6, that's good. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and exit. Mission completion, which I think's got to be putting me pretty spot on the 100% for phase 1 then, right? Oh, dude, has no one else handed in yet? Anyone about to hand in, or? Because part 2 is collections, isn't it? Should we just have a quick look on Discord? Because I think what time is it? Or should we jump to I suppose we want to wait for someone else to get a hand in, really, don't we? You're still waiting at Lawville too. Fucking hell, bro. Did you share Elgar? Because I think I've only had a double share. I'm not sure I actually got anything for it, mate. But we are getting the shares, right? Let's have a quick look at what someone mentioned in the Star Citizen section. The best bet so far is... Oh, no. No. Here we go. It was Dr. Nessus. Takari Pod Collections. Astor's clearing on Microtech. Should we just go and have a look at that? Do you think I got the hand in reward though, Elgar? Because it doesn't seem to have moved a lot. You know what I mean, bro? I mean, you know, if you did one and I did one, weren't we quite? Maybe we weren't as close as I thought to the completion. You know. I nearly went through the wormhole. I thought it was going to be the first time I'd failed on the wormhole yesterday, Alan. Just completely well, I say it froze. That would actually be incorrect. It didn't freeze at all. It's just like everything was suddenly like massively delayed, dude. Haven't looked at any news regarding a lot of trains, just know that it's not in game. So it's a definite no then, yeah. Where was it again? Where was the place? It was Nestor's, was it? Or Astor's? Astor's, I think he said. Oh, hang on. Oh, you have to zoom out now. I was about to say, like, where's the search bar? Astor's. I just saw it. Astor's clearing. Go and see if we can see what it is we're supposed to be finding. Because we could always, like, do, even once we're done, we could help other people get it later, couldn't we then? I suppose, like you say, it's not a bad idea to refuel, is it? Oh shit, it's out the back.
Landing gear up.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Shield system offline.
It is amazing, isn't it? To be fair, you know?
Drive is now on.
Crazy how it all works. Well, it doesn't work, but you get the point when it does work. And the little minutes and minutes are just like breathtaking. It's going to be interesting when I'm going to have like 7 missions in a row if I ever get in Lorville. So you're literally still waiting. That sounds like there's a major problem there then too. Of course you can, Rogler, yeah. Let me send you an invite, dude. Contracts. No, comms. Rogler. There you go, bro. So what we do in Rogler is take a mission. When you land for the delivery only, let everyone know. Share it. I've not got a team chat on it. So, because if you share it and people take it and then you put the elevator straight down, we don't think it's working, dude. To be honest, bro. There's not enough time for the game to actually acknowledge that you've got the mission for the handing. And obviously don't take the mission and share it straight away, otherwise no one knows what mission they're doing. So land, share it, let everyone know in team chat or party chat. Share it. See if it, just wait a minute, see if it's grayed out. If it's not grayed out, share it again. Then go and put everything onto the elevator. And just do one last check, dude. Which it seems to be working. Although I'm not sure Elgarth. I saw a mission completion when Elgarth did his. I'm sure I've not seen mission complete. I might have done. I might have just been looking away from the screen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I wonder if the amount of time Tomb's been waiting makes me think he's got a problem there. That seems to be too long, doesn't it? I did one of the defense missions last night. I was collecting 2 boxes from a downed ship in space. Had 2 small enemy craft that you needed to take out first. Okay, well that sounds alright. That sounds okay. As your inventory was gone, I had to spend most of last night getting my Corsair kitted out again in armour for myself. How you getting on with the Corsair? I can't believe you bought a Corsair, dude. I bet that feels nice, doesn't it? You got a nice little fleet now, ain't you, mate? It's Rogler. Hang on, what? Hey, Grim, how are you today? WoW is acting weird right now. Servers are acting up. Nearly no one can log in, but those who can don't have any characters on their servers. Dear. If that was Star Citizen, I'd be like, oh my god, what a fucking disaster. It's probably just a glitch, mate. I've got reasonable faith Blizzard haven't dropped the ball. Yeah, it's nice, isn't it, Castle? She's a big ship. How she's going to hold up with full-blown engineering, of course, I don't know. The hangar it put me into is the one that has the guy that didn't land to where the hangar realised he's there. So the door's been open this whole time. Oh, wow. So are you free then, team, yeah? I don't know what we're looking for here. We're looking for some sort of, like, plants, are we? I mean, does anyone have any idea? Do we ping and do they show on scans? Or... Valarian's about to share. got one. I've got filters. New objective. Filters to Nix. We've also got small cargo haul. Small scales. Let us know when you actually drop it down, Larry. I'm going to see if I get the completion registration. When's the big, when's like all the housing update and everything value on it? Is it all part of the new expansion, is it? Well, when's that launch, bro? I think it's time for another drinky poos, you know. So this is probably just like problems with the patch and everything, then, is it? So it's not just like, you know, your average Friday, no? That probably explains it then, dude. Nothing to worry about, mate. Annoying, no doubt, but beautiful bit. Cool as hell, dude. That is amazing, right? When that works like that. It is. That is. Oh, I'll tell you what we should do. Do you reckon we might have night vision on this? No. It's definitely Alt L, yeah? Alright, well, we'll put the lights on. We'll head down and look for pods of some sort. So yeah, right, Alt L's not doing anything, you know? It's not even hearing a noise or... I've tried left Alt L as well, just in case, but I'm going to assume... I think someone said it was mainly the small single-seat fighters, wasn't it, or something? It's very noisy down there, almost as if there's loads of trees or something. Dollarine. So how are we supposed to find pods if that's trees? So it's not like a barren area of the planet, no? I'm a bit confused. Do we head out in like some particular direction maybe, or... Oh, Pingala seeds. Why did it do that? Dakari pods, I think that's what we want, isn't it? Whoa, I just clipped a tree, dude. I'm not entirely sure where I can or can't land it, to be honest. Maybe down there? see a NPC maybe over there. Oh, tier 3. I just got a hand in from someone. Nice one. Oh, is that you, Alarian? Yeah. So I think that's phase 1 complete, boys. Well done, Grumbodia. We got there, didn't we? So I'm assuming we're looking for pods. Does anyone know where they are? Presumably some sort of grow house, is it? I should have had a bit of a better look from up top, shouldn't I? I assume there's like some grow tents, some like there's a bar. None of this is harvestable, is it? I definitely saw it. It actually said Dakari pods, didn't it? Economy intrigued, dude. Can't find anywhere that would be harvestable. I know what I've got in my mind's eye is what we're looking for, but I'm going to assume we can see like an irrigation system here. Look, could be in here maybe. Nope. Ah, that's what I'm on about. Yeah. Like grow tents. What is that? It's pod-like, isn't it? Well, it doesn't say what it is. Pitambi. I take it I don't want Pitambi. Right, the tooltips don't work. Pingala seed. We don't want that either. Fuck my life, dude. This game, dude. They don't make anything simple, do they? Revenant pods. Those are Pitambu, aren't they? Oh dear, boys. Oh dear. I don't think there are any. Well, there must be. I suppose if we can just figure out, like, which one it is. Probably already been taken, maybe. Oh, hold F to show the name. Okay, I've done that one and I've done that one. Pretty sure we've seen all these already, haven't we? Dakari pod. I think that's what we want, isn't it? So they're the ones that look like little white eggs, I think. Alright, we are on this side. Let's check out... That's not them, is it? That's them there, yeah? Wonder how many you need for a mission. Six for one-handed. Okay. Wonder what the respawn time is too. I'm getting a little bit lost as to where I've been and where I haven't been. I wouldn't have thought. I'm going to assume I can take the mission and hand them in somehow, but share it beforehand so we can all get the hand in, I guess. I can't see any reason why not. I assume I am getting the right things. I haven't really looked into it. I just know Dr. Gnosis said something in Discord about getting Dakari pods down here. I suppose we've got, I mean, how many have we got? Wrong button. I assume that's them there. So we've probably got 3 mission hand-ins, because I'm sure there was some. Do I have to go somewhere to hand them in? I feel like I'm lost. I feel like we came in here, didn't we? So let me just go back and check this first grow tent here, because I think I saw them on the ground, but I didn't crouch, so I didn't see the F option. So I'd have to fly to Michael. What is it? Another hand in, like, down? Do I have to hand them in on a freight elevator like everything else then? Yeah. Seems to be anything in that one, doesn't there? So we've done grow tent 1, 2, haven't we? I don't think there's anything else on that side. Yeah, it's just the 2 tents. Do you think? And then the 3-ish tents plus the small. Is it worth getting any of the other fruits while we're here? Like, are there some other hand-ins that we could use, maybe? Quite cool, the sort of see the plastic there. It's kind of quite a nice little play on the lights. No, I've not even taken the mission, Elgarth. No, this was just some. I think Dr. Nace has just said if you're after Dakari pods, come and get them down here. So I've got enough for about 3 hand-ins. Should we go and get them handed in and just see what happens? I suppose if no one's really playing the game, I could always log out of here, couldn't I? And then just keep... That's not my clipper, is it? That's someone else's. Yeah, just like log in every few hours or something, just grab them. Oh, no, you won't. Oh, yeah. Could we... Well, I think we can. We'd be able to bed log on the clipper, wouldn't we? I think. I'm sure I missed somewhere else, though. I'm sure I saw, like, 2 areas near where I landed, where it flagged some other organics, including a couple of Dakari pods. So I feel like there is somewhere else down here, but I'm not seeing it now. God, this snow effect is so bad. What's that? Like I said, it's it doesn't look that amazing, does it? Let's be honest, it doesn't look that incredible. And the frame rate is just absolutely fucking atrocious, dude. I don't know, dude. I'm having my doubts, boys. I'm just having my doubts, man. I don't think this game's just working, dude, at a very core level. I'm having one of those periods. The more I get out and about, and the more, you know, there ain't no way you can have a gun battle down here. It's just never going to work, dude. It's just unplayable, really, for anything other than moving forwards. Well, let's have a look at the missions. So contracts, offers, priority. Is there any way to know? Does anyone know what they are, or what the amount is? Maybe Dakari pods. Okay, let's give it a bash then. Let's see what I think, because I've got no rep on that. So let's see what we actually get. That'll be quite interesting, won't it?
Engines online. Launch complete. Landing gear up.
The key's finally moving. I'd have just rage quit by now too. I just couldn't have been arsed, bro. I'd have been out, whatever, bro. I think a big part of my dissatisfaction with Star Citizen at the moment is performance. To be honest. I would say it's one of the biggest issues I have. I think if everything in the game works a nice, crisp frame rate, and I'd be willing to add, like, obviously I understand it. If you're going to put, like, 2 giant orgs together, yeah, I get it. Things are not going to go well, are they? Like a building game. Something like Minecraft, we could build the most palatial mega palace, right? And the frame rate's just never going to drop a heartbeat, is it? Not really. If I go and play Ark and I build heavily, I know my server's going to start crumbling at some point. So I'm not expecting the impossible. But the fact, like, I can't even land on a planet these days and have a nice frame rate. Once they, you know, it's different if it's just like the sands of Daymar or landing on top of a bunker. But as soon as there's geometry, right, like Levski, like where we're just there with some trees and some basic structures, it's just like everything just starts really struggling. Just everyone's through one large chunk. Can't you just jump server, dude? Can't you just go like from US to EU? Just go on another server, bro. Just jump on an Asian server for a minute.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, but then if the server's full, though. Oh, you're actually on. Oh, you're already on our server. Oh, I see what you're saying.
Shield system online.
Am I going the right way? Where are we going? Oh, New Babbage. Oh shit, yeah, that's not the right way, is it? Shit, where's the New Babbage? Is it behind us? That's got to be the railway, isn't it? Or is it? Hang on a minute. Shouldn't there be a really, really big structure down there? Oh. Where does that go? I don't feel like that's air traffic. Spaceport, is it? There it is. Okay, boys. Look at all these names, man. Barista. Ziggy. That's a lot of people waiting to get in, innit? Fuck my life, dude.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Well, that's looking promising. We have a hangar. We do have a hangar. And I have a feeling it's just the first one here, isn't it? Loads of, I think we've been quite lucky. It looks like there's a lot of people waiting, doesn't it? Oh, damn it. There's that fucking landing gear on the front again. Oh.
Great. Your
I
vehicle
think I
should
might have
be all
lost a
set.
wing. It's actually landed. Tell you what, let me
Launch complete.
I think what happens is I'm not entirely sure that's what's happening. I don't, if I bring it in like so low that like the landing gear actually touches the ground, doesn't it? It's like I sort of clip that front. I do it quite a lot in the clip. I normally go third person to get it lined up. I'm trying to do it visually. I don't seem to be doing a very good job with it.
Engines offline.
Right, I'm going to try and hand in some of these delivery ones then, whatever the variant is, guys. Let's see what 6 Dakari pods gets us. How do I do this? Do I literally just put them on the elevator? So I am sharing contracts. Small supply of Dakari pods, right, I'm sharing. I will check again in a jiffy. Do I just literally put 6 of these down? How am I going to do that? That sounds like a terrible idea, man. Yeah, it's just 6, isn't it? There's got to be a better way of doing this. What about if I put them in local inventory, put them on the freighter? That might be an idea. Shall I try that? What about if I put them in local storage, bring them up and bring them down? Because I don't trust putting 6 individual items on a fucking freight elevator each time. Let's try it. So if I do that... Oh no, is it going to bring up all my shit? Oh no, I'm not at you, babe. I'm at Horizon, aren't I? So actually... This might be okay. Let's just do that. And then split 6 of those. Oh, not bad. Okay, let's try that. Oh my god, what the hell, dude? Someone's having a bad day, boys. Someone's having a very bad day. Right, so let's go in there. Let's drop that down. I'm going to drag 6 of that. Why is it flashing like that? I'm just going to check the share. Contracts. Right, so everyone's got it, yeah? So there should be 6 Dakari pods. Yep. Let's try putting that down. Will it register it? Whoa, why all the pixel? Oh my god, what's going on? Down. Yeah, it worked, look. Confirm. 4, 3, 2, 1. And then we'll hit. Did we get confirmation on that? Did that even work? Contracts. I think it did. Let's go to journal and let's just check. Let's see what we got for it. Oof. Well, I've got 3 more, so actually I will have done about 12-14% on one run. So I'm gonna... Oh shit, we've got another share coming in. I'll try another one in a minute. Alright, Draz, if you're at a location from that terminal, it's easier if you put the required items in a box. Load the box, take them out, raise them out, load... Just do it this way, dude. Super easy. But yeah, I know what you mean. I think you can only hand it in at new baggage anyway, can't you? For that one. Let's have a look. Contracts, offers, priority. Dakari pods. Accept. Right, I'm sharing again, guys. So grab the next Dakari pod one if you can. What the fuck? Who's this? Is this one of you guys? Oh. What the hell? Terminal's dead. Fuck's sake. Alright, let me just check the share button. Contracts. That is not the right one, is it? Accepted, priority. Alright, someone's not taking it, so I'm sharing again. Anyone just confirm they missed it and did get it? I will just like check. Where are we? Priority. Okay, so it's still greyed out, so I'm going to assume we've got another handed. 6 out of 6. Confirm. Do we actually see the mission complete or not? I'm not seeing it say like... Go back to journal. Go back to Alliance Aid. That hasn't worked, has it? Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's just dinged it. It's just super laggy, isn't it, by the looks? Well, no wonder it's not fucking working well for sharing quests, guys. Right, I'm going to put another 6 on, bring it up. I'm going to close that. Try and ignore the flashing lights. Contracts. Where are we, guys? We're on offers, aren't we? Priority. 60k. Dakari pods. Accept offer. Right, get ready, guys, because we've got 3 in a row here. Doing a share. 4, 3, 2, 1. While I wait, I'm just going to check the journals updated. So, it's not 10%. So we're not getting 5%. I reckon we're getting 4% per handed. Don't you? 3 to 4% per handed. That's going to be a lot of oh, hang on. DARS in chat. Contracts. Offers. No. Comms. Friends. Darth. Invite to party. There you go, dude. Grab this one, Darth. Contracts. Accepted. Share. I'll try another share. Oh, check the number. Well, I'm not too... We can see what it is. It's about 4% in it, so... We'd have to do, like, what? 20 hand-ins, and it'll be a nice chunk, you know? We'll be at 80-odd%, won't we? And I've done 3 hand-ins, but how fast do they respawn, bro? Contracts. Right, someone's not taking it. Can we get a wriggle on, please? Alright, I think that's everyone shared then now, yeah? Use. Down. 6 out of 6. Confirm. God, this is fucking mind-numbingly fucking depressing, dude. And I've got 2 left over. And a flashing comms panel. So we've just got our Silverton Jacket AA. Journal. Alliance Aid. Yeah, we just got that 10%, yeah. So I think we're getting between 3 and 4%. I mean, 1,020 points, which isn't divisible by 3, so it's clearly just made up bullshit anyway. But yeah. Fucking hell, bro. I heard there are some shit paints as the rewards, and they're locked to your account or they disappear in the next wipe. No, all this will be locked to your account, the symbol. But it won't be Alarian. We can throw 100 people at it. It probably won't be any faster. Because I've just plucked all the Dakari pods from Astas. We don't know what the respawn is. So this is like a little passive one. If someone AFKs down at Astas and just grabs them, innit? What are the other missions? Let's just have a quick look. Offers. Priority. Laranite. Boranes. I wonder if I've got any of this like kicking around like in like my inventory at Horizon. Is the elevator not seeing his stuff? No, it's working fine, dude. You can do other stuff too, like commodities. Oh yeah, I know. But can you though? That's what I'm saying, because everyone's doing it. It's like you're saying, like the ice, like is completely bought out, isn't it? People just can't find it. There's a 1 million credit one. Look, 175 Dakari pods for 1 million credits. Boranes. Bexalite, Dakari pods, Laranite, and then it's all the collect stuff, isn't it? So it looks like Laranite, Boranes, pressurized ice are the big ones. Boranes is probably the easiest. Isn't Boranes fucking everywhere? Isn't Boranes like really easy to get? Isn't that like one of the low tier ones? Morning, Jameson. How are you, sir? I'm sure Boranes is just about everywhere on Daymar, innit? Didn't I used to bitch about the amount of Boranes? I'm not sure now. I'm genuinely like not sure what I'm recalling correctly, but I wouldn't even know where to get some of these, to be honest. But Boranes was like, Boranes is the 3rd tier down, isn't it? You got your Stellaron, Quantanium, Rickite, then you got your Terranite, Bexlite, Gold, and then you got your Boranes, Laranite, Beryl stuff, haven't you? And Boranes was like in that tier, wasn't it? So you got your S tier, then your AB tier, AB and Terranite, Bexlite, Gold, wasn't it? So my B tier was Boranes, I'm sure. That's how I used to remember it, I think. And you only need 3 SCU on the 80k hand-in one. Morning and Ireland. I mean, Laranite is the same class as Boranes, isn't it? Boranes and Laranite are both like what I'd call my old B tier. I'm sure they're in fairly big supply. And you don't need a lot of it. It's only 3 and 4 SCU, isn't it? Although Boranes may be a bit more. But yeah, it's 440k mission, though. Fucking hell, that's a lot. Jesus Christ. Is the mining working? I mean, does mining actually work at the moment? Thing is, we'd only be able to hand it in tomorrow, though, wouldn't we? Because you've got to get it refined. We'd also have to go and get the... We'd have to get the prospector pimped out as well, wouldn't we? We'd have to head over to Crew L1. Yeah, I think it's probably the best way, Draz. Was it the Borays and Laranite, Draz? Is that what you were doing, or have you got a better strategy for it, bro? Just waiting for a Larian share.
Welcome to the ASOP.
Why is everything flickering? That's actually like really horrible, dude.
Your vehicle has been moved to please visit us again. Goodbye.
I think I got it. Right, so what we'll do is we'll pick up the Prospector. We'll head over to Cruel 1 and pick up an Abrade from Platinum Bay. Stick it in the third one down L2 vehicle manager jobby. And then... Well, you got a good place to do it, Draz? Did you have a good locale?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Prospector retrieve.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to your vehicle. Please visit.
That flickering's driving me potty, dude. What the fuck? My god, they've got problems with this patch. I've never seen that before. I've seen a shit. I've never seen two. Oh my god! Holy fucking balls. This game is the biggest piece of fucking shit I have ever played in my entire fucking life. There is no... Well, no, alright, Pax Day, to be fair. And Survive the Nights. But, wow. The mining works fine if you use the Prospector refine with Ferron. It doesn't... Ferron? Why Ferron? Is that just a fast one, or... I'm not worried about speed. Do you get like more return on it with that clav? Or...
You are all clear to leave.
Alright, while we're in here, I want to turn off MFD cast state on. Okay, boys. Let's take her out. Time to go mining, boys. I suppose it's nice to be mining for something other than just... You know, it's kind of quite a nice feeling. We're going out to get something targeted, aren't we? Rather than just something that is big dick money. Which I think will revolutionise mining, to be honest. You did selling. That was where we used to go for. That was our new haunt, wasn't it? Selling too. Is that over hard? Is that a wide forest I used to go to? Is that right for that one? Do you think that would be better than Daymar or? Oh no, Calliope. No, Calliope was where we used to go, wasn't it? Yeah, Calliope. Not selling. Which was wide forest, I think. What am I doing, dude? I'm going to go to Cruel 1 just because I know that's where we can get... I'm sure there's a closer locale, but Ambitious isn't... So it is actually quite a long way away, isn't it? There's got to be somewhere closer than that, yeah? Ferron's faster. It doesn't really matter though, does it? Because it's still done within 7 or whatever it is hours. So I won't be ending it until tomorrow anyway. So I'm not too worried, to be honest, mate. We're at Microtech, aren't we? So where's let's do the Calliope that we normally do, because we know Calliope, and that is here, isn't it? So long wide forest. Is it this one? Long forest. Does anyone know if there's a... Is there a Platinum Bay there to pick up the Abrade or not? Does anyone know? I know I can get an abrade at Platinum Bay at Crew L1, but that's on the other side of the fucking system. Yeah, I need an abrade, don't I? No, not an abrade. Fucking hell. I'm thinking of my what's it, aren't I? What do we want? Oh, you've thrown me now. Helix. Sorry, I'm thinking of the fucking... God, I need some fucking sleep. I need the Helix. And I think I used to go with 2 Focus 3s, wasn't it? Oh, shit. Can you... Oh, God, don't you have to go to Pyro now? Where would I get the Helix 1? That's the 40% optimal, 30% resistance one, isn't it? And then I think I used the Focus 3, yeah? Which is the 40% optimal. I used to stack 2 of those just for the easy mining. But where would I get it? Would I be able to get that at Long Forest or not? I mean, what does it say? It says it's got docking. It's not letting me scroll down on the window for some reason. Oh, Mike L. Oh, cheers, bro. Mike L1. Shallow Frontier, dude. Oh, you're an angel, Draz. Thank you, bro. There we go. That solves all the headaches. So, I was thinking of the abrade module on the... Dude, I can't even get my words out tonight. Vulture, wasn't it? We replace... is it the tractor beam or something? Well, no, the cinch, isn't it? It's the cinch module for the abrade module.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel.
I've gone bloody doolally, bro. Completely doolally. I'm mixing up my prospecting and my salvaging. Yeah, to be honest, Club, I ended up with that much money. I haven't even got that much money compared to like the GP side of things, but I don't mind buying it again, dude. To be honest, mate. Rather than going back to home base. I always think of it as like a totally fresh start. But you keep your money, don't you? I do wish what they do is allow us on a big update to click a button when you first log in as part, like, you know, when you choose your primary residency. I wish there was an option, so it's an additional thing. I won't want to take anything away from anyone else, to say reset my account with this login. Wipe all my inventories, wipe any ships that I've bought. Just give me my account as if it was a day one account. I think I'd like to do that. I think the only way to like proper reset, really, like if you really wanted to like not obfuscate the whole shenanigans, would be to sort of, in a way, and I am thinking about it, buying another account. You know what I mean? And just like say starting with, I don't know, like maybe even an Aurora. Now that she's had her gold pass. Because I've got that much shit at Horizon. My new primary residence or my old primary residence. I could never get rid of it if I wanted to, mate. I'd be there for days trying to destroy it all, wouldn't I? And it would, wouldn't it? It'd be just nice as like, you know what? I really enjoy it, but I just fancy a totally fresh start, man. Just have it as an option. You know, for those of you that don't want to do it, you don't need to do it. But. It might even help them clean up all their fucking databases. It could be the benefit to everyone. Because, like, let's the amount of crap that we've all got stored over the last... I mean, when was the last wipe? Wasn't it 4.0? Wasn't the last full global wipe of everything, ships, inventories? I'm sure that was with the introduction of 4.0. Which would have been, what, like... a year ago, yeah? I think. Something like that. Or possibly a bit longer than a year. Because it was with the introduction of Pyro, wasn't it? Oh, hang on, I'm trying to get all these missions as well. Hang on. I'm quite looking forward to this, actually. This will be interesting doing mining with the objective of just getting a specific ore that isn't just about money. I wonder how much more abundant it will feel, or will it just not? And it will still feel like a bit of a pain in the ass. My God, landing gear's not come down yet. I did ask for it. That was super delayed, wasn't it? Now I will need to put this away when I to switch the heads out, yeah? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like if you wanted to do a 0 to hero, yeah. Or even if you didn't, if you just sort of just wanted like a bit of a fresh reset, you know. Because there's still lots of ways to cheese the game, aren't there? I think if you're doing a 0 to hero, you know, if you're going to do it proper, everyone's going to have a different way of playing it, but, you know, you probably want to play it legit. I think Team had a really nice one he was working with in 4.5. Like a nice set of personal rules. And a little bit of, I don't know, just a little bit of an extra layer of, I suppose, immersion and complexity to the game. Right, we want to put the Prospector away, don't we? Store. Right, so we want a Helix, 2 Surge modules. I mean, I don't think I'm going to bother with the gadgets. I don't think we need much for this, do we? I don't think so, too. So someone said yesterday it's going to be about 2 months, but I'm not sure if they've actually said that. And it's not just that there's a new 2-month cadence for content updates. I don't know whether it's like reading between the lines or if they've actually said it's going to run for 2 months. And the thing is, the whole thing's quite farcical because all anyone's actually doing is group farming it, really. So it's not like any of us are really doing it legit anyway. It feels like I'm doing content that I'm not particularly interested in. Let me put it that way. But seeing as it looks like I'm saving the combat stuff for the last part, so hopefully that's the reason I've stuck with it. Is someone said yesterday that there may be a story arc emerging from this, if that makes sense. So we might, you know, in a week or 2 or 3 or whatever it is, we might get like the next part of a story. It's gonna be where are we gonna go for this? It's gonna be Galleria, isn't it? Or do I buy them in the refinery? I think the heads for this are in the refinery, aren't they? So yeah, you know, this might be like one of those kind of like cloak and dagger rollouts by CIG where it's like, what, really? More box delivery missions? You're having a laugh. But it turns out there's going to be like, I mean, we were kind of hyping it a bit in our wibbly wobbly world of copium yesterday. Like maybe we'll discover something about this outbreak on Levski, and it might tie into our first instanced, almost dungeon-like content in the bowels of Levski. I mean, talk about reaching, but oh no, it's not in here. It's the shop downstairs, isn't it? I'm on autopilot coming and getting my ores refined. I've not got that far yet, have we? Yeah, so you know we'll have to see, won't we? Who's taking all these missions for Boros? Is someone actually already got hand-ins, have they? Nothing. These Boros people are did 10%. Let's have a look, Dom. So this will be. Oh, hang on. Let me get this sorted because there might be someone waiting to use the terminal. Let's get this done. So I want a Helix head. I must have so many Helix mining lasers now. We want a 1, don't we? Because the 2's for the Argo, whatever it's called. And what else do we want? Focus 3s, I think it is, isn't it? Is it Focus 3? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Whoa, fuck me. Are they 40 grand each? Holy shit. Buy 2. Okay, let's go and do vehicle loadout. Argo Atlas is here apparently. It's a MISC, isn't it? MISC Prospect Dash 2. Okay, so utility. Mining laser, helix, empty focus, empty focus. Oh shit, you know what else I need? The bags, don't I? I need the Argo bags. Did I save that? Is it just under Argo? Argo ore pods. I 2, 3, 4, I. Okay, close. Right, let's go and get a kit out. Yeah, gonna do some mine. Yeah, I'm gonna head over to Calliope, I think. To kept mine in the patch. So if you had them in 4.5, yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No, I'd sort of do it like a semi-fresh start. I've got that much money, I might as well spend it on something, and it's all been legit. So, you're right, Jameson. Yeah. We've got one. So what did we get for it, Bede? So if you handed in, what have you actually handed in? If you handed in like one Bore's mission, or just so we've got a flavour for it? I think Dar said 10%, did he? So we're already like, you know, a third, certainly a quarter of the way through. Wow. SCR, thank you very much for the 92, sir. How are you? Thank you. You gave up on the Argo bags as they don't save and couldn't be asked to swap them out every time. You don't lose them. You only lose them if you crash or after a reset. So you get to keep them for a fairly significant chunk of time, to be honest. I don't know if I had an optimizing shaders when I updated this time around, you know, Jameson. I think Alarian said he got it yesterday. I'm not sure my shaders did get optimized. That's alright, mate. Just run straight into me, dude. I don't know, because I sort of walked away after the update, so I'm not sure if it auto ran it and I just missed it, you know what I mean? Because it booted me in Vulcan to start with. We want to summon the Prospector now, don't we?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
So if we go in there, retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Wait for it to say... I'm not used to it taking so long, and of course if you log out, it often results in a claim being needed, doesn't it? That's not a good sign, is it? Is there a way to get out of that window without risking the inevitable, oh, by the way, your ship's now dead? I don't think there is there?
Please visit us again.
Let's see if we've still got a small hangar. Yeah, we have. If we're really lucky, it's there, but... Don't know what they've done to hangars. In what way, Darth? I mean, I've had all sorts of issues with hangars. I'm seeing more ghosting and cross-instance overlap than I've ever seen before, dude. Further exacerbated by the fact that obviously it's killed the Prospector. I've got to claim it. Fucking unfucking believable, this game, honestly.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you.
It's fucking unbelievable, isn't it, how broken it all is. What's the plan? Grab prospectors, gear them up, and then go mining for Laranite? No, I'm going to go for, yeah, sorry. Yeah, Bore's and Laranite. Either one. No, never going to touch the other one, dude. because that one will never get delivered. You do never ever ever want to have 2 prospectors out of B, and especially in the same locale. It was I accidentally bought a second one. It's caused me no end of fucking problems. I keep summoning the wrong one because it never remembers it as Miss Prospector 2. Prospector 2 will become Prospector 1, will become Prospector 2, will become Prospector 1. Like every fucking time you change it, bring it out, something else reshuffles in the ASOP. If you've got to, never ever deliver the other one. And then the one that isn't delivered, you know, is the one that isn't kitted out with the Argo bags and all the rest of it. It was like one of those little mistakes that was embarrassingly silly. It caused me fucking no end of issues, being. Because it never retains the name, you know? If Miss Prospector 2 was always... Imagine Prospector 1 is blue and Prospector 2 is red, yeah? It just randomly changes the name. So Miss Prospector 1 will just suddenly become Miss Prospector 2 later on. There is a pattern to it, but if you lose track of the pattern, you're fucked. So if you never deliver the one you don't need, you've got half a chance. I mean, if I ever get really into mining and I've still got 2 prospectors, then obviously, you know, I might be able to have them kitted out in 2 different parts of the verse. You know, like keep one in Pyro maybe, which is why I wasn't totally upset when I no. Right, this might be that phone call, guys.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Right, back. Let me just... Oh, what's this? Has anyone else been getting it? Actually, let me just ask you about this. So, it's not a problem, but I noticed... Let me just have a look at lot. You know, like you get those scam delivery ones. Like your every order, even though you've not ordered anything from every. I've just literally, in the last 2 days... I get, these are new ones. DX Freight, and it says you're such and such an order, blah 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 blah, is going to get delivered, blah 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 blah. Getting spammed with them, man. Started on Wednesday, I think it was. Looks like a new text message one that's doing the rounds, just to give you a heads up. Never even heard of them. Have they fixed the soft death issue for NPC ships so we can farm components? I don't know because I haven't done any combat yet, dude. I'm inclined to think probably not, Jameson. Yeah, all that stuff should still be there. Yeah, it's not often you lose that sort of stuff because that's Is it the store-bought? Why is that there? That's in a weird spot, isn't it? Yeah, I think you normally keep your store-bought stuff, don't you? I don't think that's ever been a problem, really, has it? Isn't it? Wasn't it normally that the question mark was like your rarer things where it went along? Fuck's sake, I'm getting fucking spammed with fucking. Why can I not get in the door? Well, that ain't right, is it? Should we put it back down? Fuck my life. You've lost your prospector. I think I'd logged out a mining station when refining container. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what ships. Did everyone keep most of their fleet or not? Look at that. Stored.
Vehicle select.
What
Your
the fuck?
vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Oh my god, I'm gonna rage quit. I can't be dealing with this. I just can't be dealing with this amount of fucking bullshit.
Please visit us again.
I'm sorry we can't get in it because it isn't here.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Right, one more try.
Vehicle
Retrieve.
select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again.
$1 billion fucking dollars later, man. $1 billion fucking dollars later. Nah, hold F don't work, mate. If you've not got the interact menu, makes no. It was a dead shit, wasn't it? Technically didn't exist, I don't think. I'm going to Calliope. Right, hopefully that's in a bit of a better position, isn't it? Normally you just like wiggle your stick around, don't you? You can just like click it anywhere. What that looks like, it almost looks like it got a green skin on it though. So I've got to get in to unlock ports, haven't I? Yeah. And then we'll put the Argo bags on. And then Calliope for me, dude. Are they, one of my favourite ships, the Prospector. I've always liked the Prospector. Not a fan of the gameplay loop necessarily, but I do like the ship. Right. Unlock ports. Ship ports have been unlocked. I'm going to be pissed that half my ships are going to be gone. I think Darcy said he kept all his lot. And I'm pretty sure I've kept a ton of the crap that... I mean, certainly bought Prospectors I've kept. Because I bought 2 of them. You're being facetious. Like I say, you don't... hold it there. It's... You know with the Prospectors, it's got like a little square on the icon when it's over the door, isn't it? You don't even see the F button. Right, so we wanna take these. Wow, the lag on that then, dude. Holy shit. You kept all yours, have you, Casper? It's just the inventory issues that affected you. Is that all solved though now? Are you saying that? So this is like the I've got party Alarian connected, just stuck on my screen. It's so weird, isn't it? All right, Argo bag time. Your Corsair's gone. It's a nice ship, isn't it, the Corsair? Did you do anything with yours? Caskell? Did you get it all pimped out? I can't remember what I did with I think my Corsair, I put the attrition 4s and 5s on, didn't I? With the parapet shield. Couple of icebox coolers. Move to select all shown. Move to elevator. Bring them up. Wasn't fixed last night. And when you say your inventory not working, you mean at your primary residence? Yeah. It's definitely different, you know. I didn't have that weird, you know, the arrow, the directional arrow to show you how to disengage it from its clamp. I've never had so many like sort of stuttery judders on it. It's almost, you see what I mean? It's like all over the place, isn't it? And I know it's always been a little bit janky, but it feels like incredibly janky at the minute. Yeah, she's not a ship, of course, and she's got that nice little bit of cargo as well, hasn't it? Because let's be honest, most people use it as a PvE heavy fighter, don't they? Let's be fucking honest, dude. It's a PvE heavy fighter with a shitload of storage and all the mod cons that come with the bed and the inventory and all the rest of it, isn't it? She's gonna get fucking crucified. There is no way that Corsair's staying the way she is, mate. I think they already nerfed her once and then sort of rolled back on it, didn't they, at one point? Didn't they fuck her over somehow? But yeah, that's there ain't no way she's staying the way she is. She's fucking grossly OP, mate. You've got to assume there's an expected balance with PvE's engineering side of things, isn't it? So to make them non-manageable as a single pilot death machine. Mix of military components and top end shot bought last night. I went and kitted it out again with shot bought. Yeah. What did you go for? The power plant. Because it all changed. Because you used to do Starburn, didn't you? Did we not go Lotus or whatever it is now? How are we getting on with the? Let's have a quick look how the journal's going. So, Alliance Aid. We're getting there, aren't we? And I suppose... How are you doing that so fast, then? Because obviously, You haven't got those ores today, have you? Or is it because you're buying them? Like, have you found like some of this as a commodity available for purchase, have you? Because obviously you can't possibly have mined it and had it refined just in the last couple of hours, yeah?
Thank you, and please visit again.
You know what I should have done? I should have checked we've got everything on here, shouldn't I? 48 SCU. 36 standard in it, so that's working. Let's lock ports as well. Okay, right, so let's hit the map, let's zoom out a little bit, and let's hit... I noticed my MFD casts has been breaking, hasn't it? And we'll come out of there. Oh no, MSD, no, it's not. Oh, you've already done some, yeah, I was going to say, so it's not from today though, I'm not missing a trick is what I'm getting at. Do you reckon I should go to selling instead of Calliope then too? No, well, the Starburn pre-411, right, was different. Different because you're stacking 2 power plants in the Corsair, aren't you? So the Starburns pre-411 was 21 output, and that got nerfed to 20. So the combined output weirdly went from 26 to 24. So the Lotus, which has only got 19 power combined, still gives you 24. Because there's nothing that produces the 20 individually combination. So what you really want is to get a JS400, or I can't remember what the other one is. Is it like a Quadracell or something from the MX ships?
Quantum travel complete.
And that will give. I think the requirement on the Corsair Max is a 26 pip ship, isn't she? Which you can only get from those, I think. Where are we going, dude? We'll try Calliope team, and then if we feel like we're not exactly doing well, I'll give Selling a bash as well. I think how many of us have we got coming out to Prospect now? I know it's myself and Ilarion. Shall we just scoot over there, see what... Hang on, that's an orbital marker there, isn't it? Let's hit the OM4, try and get on the sunny side if we can.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, so, what's the distance there? 480 kilometers, 560, 570... They all on the other side of the planet, do you think? 415, 406, 220. That'll do us.
Quantum travel engaged.
Okay, let's see how we get on with this then. Doing transport beam. Have you not finished that beam? I thought you were like way in front of us, dude. Do you want me to come back and do some with you? But I'll do a mining run. Let us know. I can always come back and out. Right, let's drop her down here somewhere. Yeah? So I suppose we're after anything, really, aren't we? So what are the three? I mean, obviously, I doubt we're going to get any pressurized ice down here, obviously. But what is it? Borays? I can't remember now, dude. What are we after? Borays, Laranite. Wasn't there a fourth one? I think this is going to be too rocky. I just have a feeling this is not a good place. Let's put the scan on. Oh, Bexlite was it? Oh, Bexlite we want to get anyway for cash in it. Bexlite Taranite. But yeah, I suppose we don't. What we got? That's looking like a good start already there. Got 3 signatures. If we narrow the range down, yeah, we've definitely got a node there, haven't we? Got a little 5 rock cluster down there. Quartzite deposit right on our drop spot. Okay.
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
So Laranite is the holy grail, is it? Okay. We don't. Well, I mean, I don't think we need massive amounts of it, do we? What's the scanning like now? Oh, this looks like it's already been pre-picked. Turn off the advanced heads-up display so it's a bit cleaner. A faster night. Oh shit, wrong button. Oh, that was close. Just nearly lost my brand spanking new Helix mining head then. Fastenite, no use to me. Right, it's taking so long to scan, isn't it? Fastenite. Something tells me someone else has already been here. Bexolite. Raw Bexolite. This is where I realise I've completely forgotten how to switch my mining heads. I literally have no idea how to do it. I know what the keys are, I just don't know what my hotkeys are. Let me think. See, how did I do this? Obviously, I've got my laser intensity on that, haven't I? That's to turn it on. There we go. Alright, apart from that, that was a bit pointless, wasn't it? Okay, so put the mining head away. Let's bring that back up. Let's get the scan out. Oh, I fucking hate pinging fucking rocks, dudes. I fucking hate this shit. Just, God, for the love of God, one day I just want to buy coordinates to a good rock. Even if it's 50% of my profits are immediately eaten. I don't care. I want to crack rocks, not look for rocks. There is a fundamental difference between the two, right? I think when Genesis tech's in, it'll be different, because like it'll actually be an interesting terrain to see on some of the planets, won't it? And you'll also have rocks in more realistic places, won't you? Like at the foot of mountains, big boulders and things from erosion or whatever. Rather than this like very scattered, just like, yeah, dump it wherever it is kind of loop. Alright, let's go and see what we got then, Lance. What do you think we're... Yeah, I couldn't for the life of me figure out how to change my mining head then. I was like, got a nice bit of gold. This is where all we're going to find now is Quantanium. Like, just bazillions of tons of Quantanium. Laranite, 45% Laranite. Bish bash fucking bosh, boys. There you go. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, we're in the optimal zone. Switch to... Oh, I did not mean to do that. That's my bad. Switch to fracture mode. Beautiful, boys. Look at that. Instant tank. In fact, I might actually bring it back out a bit, actually. You passed over so much... It's Sod's law, isn't it? You just know it's going to happen, right? It's going to be Quantanium everywhere we go, right? The thing is, too, you know, just to make it even worse, right? I bet they do. I bet they go, haha, you silly fools. You had no idea that this was only the beginning of this adventure for Levski and the fungal mold. And now you need loads of Quantanium, sir. And you go, fuck you, dude. I've just fucking flown over tons of the stuff. I like this side of prospecting. Oh, shit. Fucking hell, I was reaching for my coffee. I didn't even see that. Must have had a little spike at the end. Well, that's 100% Laranite there. Oh my god! Actually, the mining beam is like really weird, isn't it? It's never been quite aligned with the prospector, has it? Is it before it was just offset on the vertical axis, wasn't it? Why is it not scanning that? What the hell? Corundum. That took ages to scan there, didn't it? Laranite. Yeah, so the offset now is south and to the right, isn't it? Gee, how the hell does that happen? Like, it would be a really interesting one to have them explain, wouldn't it? Like, what in this patch has caused the mining lasers to be completely off reticle target? Like, how does that fucking happen, bro? Alright, I've got about 3 S's. But hang on, how much do we lose now? Don't we lose 50% of it? Is it like 45% loss on refining now? Or have I just made that up in my head? Why is it taking so long to scan, guys? Oh, is it because the heads are off? Or, no. Corundum, inert, corundum. Gold. Another shale deposit. Wow, the scans are taking long time, aren't they? 59% impossible. 35,000. Do you reckon we could dual crack that, Alarian? That's like 60. It's over 60 SCU of Laranite, dude. That probably would complete this entire mission, dude. It's a 60% Laranite rock at 122 SCU total, bro. So even taking it into account, like, whatever it is, 50% wastage or whatever it is. Oh, hang on. So do we only keep 45% then, Clav? $32 SCU. Where are you getting 32 SCU from? It's 122 SCU. Oh, you mean on the refining? Oh yeah, got you. So let's just think of it as 50%. Just makes it easy, doesn't it? Yeah. Wow. But I suppose that was offset with some price changes, wasn't it? So, Draz. Didn't we notice this in? That was a bit of gold there as well. Didn't we notice in 4.5 like a much longer scan time? Have you got any gadgets, by the way? Oh, there's some more Laranite now. Is it this big boy? Yeah, it was, wasn't it? Wonder how low I can go and get tucked right in on it. We want to get like we want that sort of a flattish face, don't we? So I want to be like inches off that. $14 meters, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 meter out. I ain't getting much closer than that, Alarian. Got a little bit of drift on the wind, unfortunately. Okay. Let's see if we can crack this big girl.
Fracturing mode on.
Do you want to go 100%, Alarian? Just hit in at 100%, as close as you can hold it. And just let me know in game chat when you're on it. We want you like a meter if you can, couple of meters out. We'll start seeing if we can get a charged tank. See nothing at 58%. It's that 19% resistance in it, dude. I'm at 100% 1 meter out, and I'm not even seeing a wobble on the charge, bro. And I don't have any gadgets, man. So that's a no. Well, that is a crying shame, dude. That is a shame, dude. Because that is one big fucking chunk of laranite in it. You can't store my ship anywhere. It thinks it's destroyed. I think something weird happened to my prospector earlier, and I'm pretty sure it didn't. It wasn't actually where it's. Well, I saw it on the pad, to be honest. What we could do with is, I mean, the instability is insane on that. But if we had like a Sabir, we could have reduced the resistance by 50%, couldn't we? But so 28% resistance is what's killing us there. So a Sabir gadget would have probably enabled us to pop that. It's like some guy in global chat has just committed suicide by holding the delete key to delete text he entered in the ship retrieval bar. Lessons learned, right, bro? Take care, too. Stay safe, bro. It'll probably only do it once. I can imagine key bindings are being frantically changed as we speak, right? Ah, dearie me, boys. The joys of Star Citizen, right? That's a shame, that, wasn't it, Laren? Would have been good fun, that. Cracking that together. I must admit, if we do mining, we really should bring gadgets, shouldn't we? It's just that sometimes the game doesn't feel like stable enough, does it? To be like coming out with like a couple of $100 grand's worth of gadgets just to have it all fucking vanish in a puff of smoke, you know? It's the one problem you have, isn't like, is it worth it? I'm like, do I really need it? But yeah. How is the mole now too? Have they fixed her? Because what was the problem with it? Didn't she have like... She had some issues with not being able to change her heads, didn't she? So everyone was getting teachers one, weren't they? For whatever reason. What was the other problem? Wasn't there an audio issue with her as well? Did she have like an audio bug? What are you down there, my little lovely? Oh, it's just straight scoopable, so nothing we're going to care about, I can't imagine. What are we, mate? Come on. Scan, 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 my little beauty. Pure laranite. Or pure Bexlite. Corundum. You're right, Dr. Gnosis. Prospectors should have lamp. god. Is that actually it? Well, that doesn't help me at all, does it? What the fuck? I can literally see better like that. What the fuck, dude? What the fuck is that for, dude? I don't know. Is it F4? Is it F4 or something like that? I think. I know what I press, but I think it's F4, dude. Just don't add the alt bit. Okay, well, nothing there. Right, we've got plenty of stuff in. Wow, there's so much stuff out here. Whoa, what the fuck, man? Okay, boys, okay. We've got a shale deposit. I must admit, there's a lot of nodes that around here. I don't remember seeing so many in close proximity to one another. Is that so? Does that lamp thing is actually any good? I mean, does it work? I mean, does it work? Like, because that's obviously a bit boff, isn't it? Is it just a bad place to be testing it? Because that is a little bit crap, right?
Fracturing mode on. Mining mode on.
As it works, to be fair, I suppose. I don't, you'd have to see it in like ship combat, wouldn't you? Probably where it probably shines more than just out here. But it does work. So, oh my god, Alarian! I just found another identical rock. It's literally identical. Have I just somehow circled round? It's a different shape though. But it's almost identical stat-wise. Oh no, it isn't. 40% resist. Holy shit. But it's another 122.84 SCU with 59.64 composition. I reckon the mole would have that, wouldn't it? We got anyone with a mole? Gold? Corundum? Someone's already cracked here, haven't they? More gold? And a little bit of laranite. Which I suppose I can take. I mean, it's, you know. What is it for the laranite handing, guys? I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting I'm not in prospector mode. Isn't it only like 3 SCU for one of the laranite handings? Oh no, but you only get 50%. So even this is barely scraping one-handed. 4. Yeah, well, I'm not even on one-handed then. So we're back to the age-old problem of prospecting, aren't we? You spend ages looking for rocks. Half of them you can't crack, and half of them are shit. Yippee fucking do, dude. This shit needs sorting out, man.
Mining mode off.
We need some advanced scanners to bring like prospecting out of the fucking boredom phase, don't we? It's just too depressing prospecting. There's too many fail states, aren't there? You're constantly being made to feel like, oh, instead of little spikes of yay. You just don't get it, do you? It's fucking shit. 40% Laranite, 25k mass, 14% resistance. Yeah. What? Can you not crack that on your own? Where are you, dude? You're not actually that far from me, are you, bro? Sure, I saw you on my heads-up display, bro. There you are. 10 clicks out. I'll move in, Larry. What's that to? Just wait until we toss quality on top of everything. What do you mean, dude? Oh, what? So is this where we get? Yeah, because what you're saying, there was like a fundamental change to prospecting. So it's not actually going to be like a mix, is it? Like you're not going to get gold mixed with fastenite mixed with inert. But we're just going to get like a lump of gold. Is that right? And it's going to be like low quality, high quality, or something. Is that right? Something like that, isn't it? I don't know. Maybe that will be better because maybe they'll bring in like a scanning change.
Extraction mode on.
Do you want me to stabilize or? I'm gonna get in about, well, let's get 10 meters in. Are you going at 100%? Okay.
Fracturing mode on.
Alright, 20%. No wobble. No snatch at 50. No snatch at 87. Nothing, dude. Let's can we get into about 3 meters? 2, 1, and 1 meter out. Oh, I've got a snatch at that point. I've got a snatch at 1 meter out. Can you get within about 5 meters, do you reckon? Son of a bitch. That's crap. I'll go downhill. You go uphill. Right, let's see what we got then, boys. Let's see. Laranite. Raw Laranite. Very nice. If it'll stop moving. Good morning, Dick. How are you doing, sir? Okay. Why am I not getting a snatch on that? Quite unstable, isn't it, these shale deposits? Oh, shit. I'm noticing she's very unresponsive on the laser intent. Are you noticing it, Larry? Like, she's really sluggish to change the intensity. It's not unplayable, but it doesn't feel... Does it feel like I've got... I'm sort of having to, like, guess it a little bit, you know? Well, I suppose that was 100%, so I might as well grab it, right? Taking so long to scan. That would be something that would be quite cool as well, wouldn't it? Like really expensive modules for scan speed. So like you know, like your basic prospects, you do actually have to wait a while for it to scan, but you could really pimp out, you know, hundreds of thousands of United Earth credits for like really top of the range, mega fast scanning. Yeah, I really feel like it. What I'm noticing, Larian, I'm not getting small integer changes. So no matter how delicately I feather up the power, I'm getting chunks. That's the best way I can describe it. I'm not getting small increments, I'm getting big spikes, despite, you know, having really very finite control the way I've got it set up. I've got 16 units of Laranite, which equates to 8 SCU, which is like one-handed, isn't it? Which, when I look at it like that, is not fucking great, is it? That doesn't feel great at all, man. I mean, hopefully by the end of this crack, we'll have a lot more. Am I too far away? Does that actually affect scoop time, does it?
Fracturing mode on.
Wow, that's taking its time, isn't it? Is it? Oh, fuck me! That is a fuck ton of Quantanium, dude. Oh shit, that's a lot of Quantanium, bro. Holy shit. That is a very small optimal window as well, isn't it? It's a challenging crack. I don't think I'm going to do it with the lag as such that we've got here, dude. I'm finding it really hard to do small increments. Can do it, but fuck me.
Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power critical. Warning. Power.
That's gonna work. That's gonna work.
Shield under attack.
Do we get any? God, this is so slow, isn't it? Fuck yeah. Yeah, I think we lost nearly all of it. Well, I think we did lose all of it, to be honest. It would have been nice to crack it and then maybe even come back for it, wouldn't it, if we got a clean one on it? Few units, I suppose, 70% of that. So you're going to get a couple of units out of it. So you're going to get a unit of quantane, in fact 26 grand if you're lucky. It's really nothing, is it, to be honest? Right, more Laranite then, yeah? Quartz. I don't know what you've already... I thought it would be nice if you're in a party, like you could connect your scan terminals. Like, so if a Larian scans something, it feeds that information to me. Fucking hell, dude. %100% quartz. Is there anything we've not looked at, Larian, or? Can't believe how long the scans are taking, dude. Taranite. Dude, it was Bexalite that we wanted, wasn't it? I'm on like 30 of 48. Quartz. %36 Taranite. I mean, I suppose I might as well get it. Has anyone else been able to hand anything in? Have we actually got any progress, or is it? I suppose it's all the reward will come tomorrow, won't it? After the refining, I guess. quartz. There's one there. Fucking hell, bro. Got 120. I did some earlier stuff. It looked like we were getting about 3 to 4% per 8. So if you just sit there handing them in, we'll probably finish it, dude. To be honest, I don't want to get that little bit of quantanium there and just take it up. If I do that and just go back, because it is a bit fucking boring, isn't it? Where are we? Do we go to, is it Wide Forest? God, they need to do something with this fucking prospecting, don't they? No, I want it out of the way, Star. I find this absolutely abysmal content, dude. So even if no one else wants, they can jump out of the party if they want. Anything to get rid of this ball-ache bullshit, fear of missing out crap. It's a fucking embarrassment to the whole fucking project that this is just more recycled crap, to be honest with you. Anything to just get to the combat stuff and hope the combat stuff is at least a little bit more interesting. So yeah, I'm up for it, mate. Just get this fucking band-aid ripped off. So where are we? Microtech. So if I go to Long Forest, because that's always been my sort of preferred one, innit? Let me get jumping, and then I'll set chucking invite star. If anybody wants out for a spam of Dakari pods, like just drop out party quickly, guys. Okay, here we go. Please end up. It's fucking terrible, innit? Just fucking up. We could be fighting the Yormandi or something, couldn't we? Oh, Jesus. Even I'm struggling here today. Thanks for coming down there, though, Lauren, because that was at least quite nice doing it in duos, isn't it? Fuck me, prospecting's depressing. It really is the home of Billy No Mates, isn't it? What the fuck are we doing? Oh yeah, comms. Friends, Star, spam the fuck out of it. Don't forget, yeah, it takes a little while though, Star. Are you in? Are you in, dude? Are you in? I can't see you, bro. Oh yeah, I found you. I found you. Did you get the invite, bro? Did I? Yeah, I think you got it. All right, let's get this processed. Exactly, Alan. They're just doing everything they can to kill prospecting, dude. And you know what hurt us so much? All I think about is Elite Dangerous. Like, fuck me, Elite Dangerous is so good. All the limpets and the wonderful sound effects and the shotgun blasts and it's the rotating asteroids. It's just like, oh god, it's so good. And this is just like more beam bollocks. You know what I mean? With a little fucking green window. I mean, that I can deal with. I can put up with it, mate. I'm alright. It's not terrible, but... The looking for the rocks and the staring at them. You know what it reminds me of, dude? You know why I fucking hate it? It reminds me of fucking Bingo. And I've never played fucking Bingo. And you know why? Because I cannot stand the fucking... What a waste of fucking life. Sitting there, waiting to see if a number that is called out is actually on a card and using a dabber stick. The fuck, dude. And that's exactly how prospecting feels. It feels like I'm sitting there like some old fucking granny, right? With me fucking dabber stick. You know, and my pint of fucking vodka, because, you know, my life's over. You know, my family hate me, and like, I'm just a miserable old woman. And and I go to bingo in my sweaty piss pants with my dabber stick. I don't think I've got to rewatch it, so have I? And that's how it feels, you know. Each time you're waiting for it to come up, is it two little ducks quackity quack? No, it's fucking inert. It's fucking tin. And that's how it feels, mate. And I don't like it. I don't like that sort of stuff, dude.
Have a pleasant stay.
Feels like life is over at that point, you know? It's like you've given up, man. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Have we started? Have we started? Do you want me to help? If you want, I can help. Oh, mind you, it depends where you are. Don't forget, dude, you have to share it and then wait a little bit. Otherwise, we won't get the registration on it, bro.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle.
I mean, all jokes aside, I do like prospecting. You know, obviously, it's never going to be as cool as
Your vehicle has been
Elite Dangerous, and I get that. You know, Elite Dangerous, it is the best in class and probably always will be for that sort of thing.
Goodbye.
But it's the constant letdown. It's just the constant finding a rock that is exactly what you want, but you can't crack it, you know? And I think, you know, if I could come out and I could change heads and if gadgets just like actually fucking worked and didn't like clip through rocks or disappear or my ship just didn't explode for no reason, I'd lose everything in my backpack. Do you know what I mean? I think like in time, prospecting will be fine because I think what lets it down is the current tech of the game, isn't it? The gameplay loop itself is all right. I don't, you know, I'm taking the piss a little bit, but I feel like right now it's just. I think in most gameplay loops you get. I don't know. It feels like, you know, gaming is about the little dopamine hits, isn't it? But you know, some dopamine hits are bigger than others. Does that make sense? You're always getting something, and I think that's the problem. I think psychologically that's where prospecting fails, and I think it's a fundamental issue that CIG have when it comes to fun factor. I think sometimes they need the fun police to infest them. There's too many letdowns. There's too many feelings. Does that make sense? With the prospecting. Oh, got a horrible thing in the back of my throat. There's too many almost critical fail states. Too many like, oh. And I don't like that. So that's not what gaming should ever be about, right? Hangers and habs, hangers and habs. We want to go to the refinery, don't we? You alright, Star? I think two people also need to go AFK and such. What's that? What's that, Jameson? Basically locking it behind multiplayer gameplay. Hang on, what do you mean? What do you mean, Jameson? I mean, I've got so many ideas of what I'd love to see prospects becoming, and I think we'll see it when we start seeing Nicks, right? The idea, you know, that one that they showcased at CitizenCon where we were actually going to go inside like a giant asteroid. I kind of like really like that idea. You know, it might add a little bit of interest, but it's just. So, you know, I think the problem is because Elite. You know, Elite is the inferior game in so many ways, but it's also a vastly superior game in some ways. And I think the general performance, the options you've got to play it single player in a winged multiplayer, I think just works really well for a game like this, or for Elite anyway. It's upstairs, and I think their mining was just like, it really is, you know. I've said so many times on this stream, like Elite Dangerous is worth buying just to do the deep core asteroid mining. It's literally worth buying the game just to do that gameplay loop. Because it's really fucking cool, dude. It's an area Star Citizen doesn't even attempt to compete. Right, so set up a works order. We're going to do all the Bexlite, because we might as well, it's going to be worth a little bit. We've got a few units of Quantanium, despite a pretty bad crack. Get all the Laranite. There's no reason to take anything else, is there? You were saying Ferron, weren't you? Get quote. What's the quote on that? Oh, is that why? Because you can do it in 2 hours. Ah, I see. I see. And what was it? We normally go for Dinic solventation, don't we? Which is 5 hours. I'm just gonna do that. Still hand it in tomorrow. Oh. Okay. Done. So have we started handing any in? Let's see what the current situation is. Let's go to journal. Alliance aid. So we haven't moved since this morning, have we? Because obviously everyone, well, I've got people still doing transport at the moment. But Larry and I have probably got a few hand-ins here, and I'm going to be honest, I think Star might actually nail it for us all, to be honest. Do you want a hand doing the hand-ins, Star? Like, where are you, bro? I mean, I could come and join you and take a load of the pods off you. And then I could hand them in. So it doesn't take you as long. Because it's a big ask. I had a good system for it earlier, Star. What I did was I just put them in stacks of 6 in my freight elevator inventory. Yeah? Well, actually not. In my personal inventory. It's a lot easier and snappier in there. So I split my 18, 20, whatever it was, into stacks of 6. I went to the freight elevator, took the mission, dropped the elevator down, put a stack of 6 in it, brought it up, made sure everyone had got the mission, and then dropped it down. And that seemed to work quite nicely, to be honest, dude. And it's this, I'm sure you know, but it's the 60k mission, I think, so it's easy to find in the list as well. Yeah, I've got some as well, Alarin. So like tomorrow, we can go and get it ready to hand in, even if we've finished it, and just like help other people cash it in, can't we? We had 2 really nice walks there, Alarin. If Toom had been able to be on with his mole, I reckon we could easily have cracked that. And I reckon we wouldn't have been far off with the 2 rocks we found finishing it. So, I mean, at least it's done though, right? Or at least we're going to get it done tomorrow. And then we're in a position to sort of like think about the combat side of it. Oh, I need a drinky poos. No, yeah, you're more than welcome, Dr. Nelson. Yeah, in fact, you're going to have a little flurry of hand-ins courtesy of Star in a minute. Oi, argy-bargy, bro. What you doing down there, mate? It's just so rude. Let me get you an invite. Contract. No, I always get contracts for invites for some reason. I have no idea why. Dr. Nurses. There you go, right. Sending out invites for an Alliance Aid event party. Speak up now for invites. 140 plus people currently. If you didn't get an invite last time I sent this message, speak up again. Holy shit. You see what I mean? So, look, we're just to be honest, right? And I think that's all you can ever be in life. They've created an event, right, that is so mind-numbingly fucking shit. So much of regurgitation, half-assed, zero effort, bullshit fucking implementation, right? That I think every server I've now been on, because it did pop back on yesterday, that's what's happening. You just end up with the whole server joining a pie And each person just does one little bit, right? You just go and hand in one mission, don't you? And hope that the other 100 people are also doing the same, and it's enough to get it finished, isn't it? And let's be honest, like probably 70% of those people are sitting there at work doing fuck all, mate. We're reading about the combat a bit might before we can capture an enemy ship, repair it, and play a bit with engineering. Yeah, I'm looking. That's why I just want this done, dude. Exactly that. I'm hoping the combat is going to be like where we can get back into it a little bit. I mean, at the end of the day, oh, my inventory's gone. Oh, sorry, don't panic. Yeah. Hopefully the combat will be all right, and also hopefully it'll lead into something else. I mean, we've been led to believe there's like a bit of a narrative lead into something, isn't there, with all of this? So I will forgive them the drudgery of these first 2 sections. Maybe we should just drop out of our party and join the 140 people in What's It? What do you think? What do you want to do, Star? Are you up for it, Star, or not? Or should we just go and join the other 140 people on the server, bro? And we can have a little crew flying for a fight, send the engineering crew to capture, repair, and fly back to ship and do it again. Yeah. Do we have to lead up to that one, or is that just like available straight away? I wouldn't even know what to fly. All my ships are like, what do we need? Do we need anything big? You know, do we need to kit out a Corsair? Are we just taking like small fighters? Because I don't have anything ready, to be honest. To be honest, I don't even know what we've got. Do you know what I really enjoyed was that Paladin. The Paladin felt like one of the better multi-crew ships. Was it the size 5, 4 size 5 guns that Darth manned? And Caskell did the running around on. There was something about that. I quite enjoyed the Paladin. Are you so sit down. Give us a shout out in chat, Star, when you share it, man. I need to get a coffee actually. Looks like we've definitely got a little ding there, haven't we? What combat ships have you got, Larry? Paladin was great fun. I feel it's the next best small co-op ship after the Cutty. The Cutty Black is not a combat ship, is it? The Cutty Black is more like what you're going to do just for... You probably don't want to go looking for a fight in a Cutty Black necessarily, do you? But she's able to do her own, and she can definitely do some of the lower level basic stuff. There's no doubt about that. But I feel like she's more utility. You know, she can do so many things, and packs a nasty little punch if someone wants to fuck around with you. I think as soon as you step up into the Paladin, you're now in a pure combat vessel, aren't you? I think a Paladin hitting something big, you know, maybe with a wing, you know, like a Paladin with like a couple of, oh, in fact, hang on, that starts just a Paladin and a bunch of fighters. Yeah, you know, like a Paladin, like, so rather than think like the big ships, a Paladin with like a couple of, what are they called? What are the Gladiuses? With a couple of Gladiuses. That'd be a nasty little pack, right? Like a little Hunter-Seeker team, wouldn't it? Do I need to find the clip again of Grum's comments about that day of us running around in the PAL doing ground missions? That was fucking awesome. That was the first time I've been in a ship where I thought, like, this is fucking cool, dude. So we just got the mask AA support stuff. You're right, automated. Morning, Shanes. Well, it's afternoon now. I need to get a coffee, actually. I've got no combat ship except the Cutty. Does anyone know anything about these? We can fly the Paladin. I'm getting a kitting out. I don't think I've got access to a Paladin, have I? Did I have access to a Paladin? I can't remember now. I think we did, didn't we? We were flying. We flew the one I had access to, right, Caskell? Wasn't yours, was it, Darth, or was it? How you doing, Shanes? You all right, automated? Star, let us know when you're sharing the next one, right? Because I'm just going to dash out and put the coffee on. Yeah, I can't remember now, Darth. I think we did have access to one. I'm sure we did. Didn't enjoy the Gladius. I really like the Gladius. I really like the Gladius. But I haven't flown it for so long. I'm going to get eaten alive in combat, man. I'm so bad at combat now. No, I'm sure I don't, Caskell. No, I think you're right. I think we did have access to it. But I'm sure that was a very short-lived one. Yeah, so sometimes we get them like for a week or so, don't we? And then they vanish. I never know from day to day, to be honest with you. I'm sure that there is a pattern to it. I should probably read some of the emails. But yes, I'm sure it's not there at the minute. What, is it all like ice as in slushy ice, or ice as in treacherous ice and people skidding around all over the place sort of thing? The combat missions are going to take forever. What, really? What, are they bad? Oh, it's because everything else has been quite simple, hasn't it? In a group. I suppose I don't want to miss a hand in. What are the combat missions? Are they the bottom ones on the list? I can't do this because I'm going to miss a fucking hand in, dude. And I just... Oh, no! Did I get it? Fuck me, see what I mean? That was close, man. You like the more chunky ships so you can feel the weight of them when you fly. Don't really enjoy the zoomy feel. I think the flight model is fucking weird, Ilarian. I've said this so many times. Have you ever played Elite Dangerous, Ilarian? I'm not saying it's better, but I feel, dude, you didn't play it before Master Modes, Ilarian. Oh shit, bro. Oh, it was fucked, mate. Using that like triple vector acceleration. Oh my god, dude. It was fucking crazy, bro. But I've heard that their idea is to have like the combat, like some World War II ace pilot combat. I hear that bandied around all the time. And back before Master Modes, right? You'd basically got like acceleration across 3 vectors, allowing you could tricording as they called it. Oh god, dude, it was fucking mental, bro. But this World War II, when I think of World War II dogfighting, I think of the classic Biggles. I don't even know who that is, but I know the name. Biggles. Some dude with a scarf flapping around his neck. And goggles on his eyes and a little leather hat. And with basically what is a machine gun. You know? Shooting through his fucking propeller, right? And it was all about getting in behind, and it was quite close quarters, yeah, and quite slow, you know, quite ploddy, you know. Those things were not really built to be thrown like fucking 16 G's into your face, you know what I mean? And I don't see how this game can ever be like that, to be honest, mate. So I don't really get it. You know, the small ships are just... They're just insane. So I don't really see the end goal, personally. I'm not saying it can't be done. I'm just saying I don't understand where it's going to go, dude. When I'm in like a small ship, right, and I side strafe, yeah, and before I know it, I'm pulling like 100 meters a second, like it don't feel right, bro. It seems off to me. Now, I wonder if that's what you're getting at, Larian. Some of the bigger ships, they feel right. And what I mean by that, although I'm not obviously a Top Gun Maverick fucking jet pilot, some of the bigger ships feel like the flight profile is kind of believable. Does that make sense? Whereas some of the small fighters, especially things like the Arrow, there's something that feels very non-immersive about them. Like, there is just no way I should be able to do what I'm doing. And I think that's why I also like some of those chunkier ships, to be honest, mate. It's not about whether they're overpowered or got more armor or more guns or more survivability, which they tend to have. It's just that there's a cadence to the combat that feels a little bit more... Well, it doesn't feel made-up fantasy nonsense, to be honest. Remember to sell the rest in your pods in ore sales. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, you're right. I did forget to do that, didn't I? The scrap bits. Yeah, good call, dude. Yeah, that's a very good call. Yeah, the amount of time I've gone out and realised I've not emptied the scrap, yeah. Thank you for that. Cheers, my dears, bro. Cheers. Right, I need to get a coffee, right? Right. I'll be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. How are we doing on this? There's another... Oh, hang on, we got... Are people still working on the transport one? Because I've been seeing them popping up all day. You sure everyone's not done on phase 1? Oh my god, what the hell, dude? I just got a mega spam then. Holy shit. How far through the stack of Dakari pods are we, Star? I ended in 18 earlier. I suppose we should go and get kitted up ready for combat then, right? Or should we save that for tomorrow? What do you think? You want 8,650 out of 10,000? Okay. You got 40 left. Some vanished. Why does this not surprise me, dude? Oh god, well in that case we're fucked. We're barely at 60%. I bet we're not getting the hand-ins then. We're probably doing them too fast. I was getting about 3 to 4% per hand-in. And didn't you have 120 pods? Oh yeah, actually, I suppose it's not as much as I was thinking, actually. I mean, I don't know how much Laranite I've got coming tomorrow, and I don't know how much that... Oh god, please don't tell me we've got to do any more of this tomorrow, dudes. No, I know, but we've got 120 of them, so we might as well get them too. I don't think I've got that much Laranite, mate. I think I've only got like maybe 2 hand-ins on the Laranite 4 SCU. I might not even be that much, dude. 60 have vanished. Out of a stack of 120. I'd call that a bit of a problem, bro. I can understand like, if a couple here or there might have gone missing, you know, Star Citizen and all that, but like, a stack of 120 pods down to 60 seems like a little bit, you got some ice to hand in. Nice, nice. Have you got a trick for getting it, Dr. Gnosis, or...? Get about 1.6, and how much do we need? Oh god, how many more we got around, dude? Because I feel like if I miss one, I'm going to be raging, dude. Oh Jesus, it's quite cold here tonight. Oh my fucking god! Too many Zakari pod handings. Look, you break the server, Star. So it's that freight elevator, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. It's just realised it's lost 60 Dakari pods and thought, fuck, imminent shutdown. Emergency shutdown of all servers. 60 Dakari pods have been unaccounted for. Yeah, we've just gone down, Dr. Gnosis. Oh yeah, we're Microtech, aren't we? Yeah, that's where we are. I was thinking I was at Horizon. So, I was going to have a look at the missions once this is done. I mean, should we go and have a sniff? Do you know anything about the combat, too? Like, talk us through it. Like, what's the first mission? I mean, presumably we do a basic one and then start unlocking some slightly more serious ones, do we? I think Caskell said something about a couple of small ships to take down. I don't know what he meant by small though. Then had to board a ship, I think he said, or do something. I know Laren's talking about like boarding one and repairing it, which sounds quite interesting. I've just been buying the ice. I've got looking a few times at Trestle and picked up around 100 SC. So what are you doing? Just sitting there at the terminal waiting for it, Dr. Gnosis, or... if we get back in after the server error, I'll invite you into. That's what I was going to... Well, I was going to start, but I won't be able to tonight. I was going to log out at that Astor's, or whatever it was that I think Dr. Gnosis mentioned in Discord. I went down there earlier. That's where I got my 18 or whatever it was from. I think I got 20 in total from, like, you know, like the biohabitat. I was going to log out there and just see if I could log in every couple of hours or something, but I'm just not going to be able to tonight. So the protect one's easy, unlocks the next tier. The small combat one is like 2 fighters, medium was 3. When you say fighters, what do we mean? Are we talking about like small fighters? Like, are we up against like a couple of arrows, or... Yeah, medium was 3, but there's a 400k large defender that says bring your own fleet. I wonder if that's the one that you were talking about where we have to board them and things. The large one's more Corsair / Gladius enemies. Okay. Well, if, oh, we're back. We're back. Yeah, team. Let me send. Are you into? Are you actually in? Contracts, offers. No, I can't. Why do I keep doing that for comms? This is starting to annoy me now. 2 invites pie. There you go, bro. Right, I'm gonna go and grab a fighter, I suppose. Then. Oh, apparently I can't. Can you get out of your seat, Larry? I can't get out of my seat, dude. Get up. I can't get out. I'll try your button for you, lot. That ain't working, bro. Dude, some fucker super glued my seat to the... Oh my god. Can't get out. You've got a black screen. What the hell, dude? I think we might be out a little, Aaron. I'll try and press your F button for you, bro. See if it helps you get out of your seat. Well, that's just weird, isn't it? I'm even trying the old Y button hold or whatever it is. You alright, Mario? Yeah, fucked, dude. Right, I think it's time to play some Dune, don't you? Where are we with Dune at the minute? Haven't we got the update? Oh, hang on, haven't we got the Dune update next week? Isn't it Feb 2nd or 3rd or something? Yeah, we got straight from server error into another server error. Well, looks of it. I need to get a build. Did you put a build together too? Did you come up with something that like works? But you've got a bit more melee though, haven't you, dude? I think I'd like to try the guns. I think Buck might have made me a better. What are they called? What do they call those dart guns? I feel like I've forgotten the name. Haven't they got a fancy name? Drill darts. Drill dart, isn't it? Just suddenly remembered it. Put a ginger type build. Oh, a gunner. Does that ginger? Is it a soul stealing build? Is it? Are you getting a Resident Evil, Mario, or not? Well, we'll give it a minute, and if not, we'll just drop out, I think. Oh, there we go. Now, can we get up? F's not working, moving forwards isn't working. Holding the button down isn't working. I can wipe my visor. What about trying an emote? No, it doesn't look like it. I think we're dead, dudes. It ain't working, is it? Do you reckon we'd be any better off with that bot? Drill shot and a bunch of uniques. So if I can come up with a build, well, we could give that a go. We have to get tier 6 gear in due. We've already got tier 6 gear, haven't we? I thought you lot were already on tier 6. Isn't that the last tier in the game? You guys must already have that. Jesus. Because I've just started unlocking it, haven't I? Or am I right? Isn't that just the plastic? The duraluminium was the what level I was on, and then you got the plastanium, right? But surely you've got all that, Larry. Right, it's the size of the fucking guild base. I thought you lot were all maxed out on everything, to be honest. We can do it now. What I used to take a day. Oh, what? Oh, right. So, oh, have you not been back then? Oh, sorry. Maybe Alarin's not been playing on and off then. I just assumed you'd still been. Oh, yeah, because guild base. No. Other people can keep the upkeep, can't they? Sorry, I just assumed because you were the owner of the guild base, Larry, you'd been playing regularly. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. I can't do anything, dudes. So, should we jump to a bit of G? What do you think? Okay, I'm going to play some G. This is bullshit. Right, let me see. If I turn that off, we've got hightail, haven't we? I think what we'll do, let's change that. Star Citizen's just roughing it. I think we'll go back to doing what we were doing, like pop it on in the mornings for an hour, something like that. It's to be honest, I'd like to do the stuff with you all, right? If we could all keep chipping away at it, and I'd like to do because I'm looking forward to the combat. I feel like if we get this crap out of the way, I mean, to be fair, it's been a nice little intro back to the game. Because I couldn't even turn my engines off. There's so many little hotkeys I'd forgotten about. So you know, I'm not going to hate on it. It's all right. I suppose for someone like me, it's a return to learning the game again. But that's just ridiculous, man. What we're having to do to get there. It's I think the problem is I'm not. I don't know whether it's a good thing or a bad thing, but I'm not the sort of person that is going to jump through hoops to get what amounts to a skin. You know, it doesn't really. I'm not compelled. Because I know I'm never going to use the skins. So it doesn't really bother me, dude. But I don't mind being in it with all of you guys, because I know some of you will want to get it, and I do get that. Right, let me just sort this out, guys. God, January 2026. We're so close to February already, aren't we, man? What I'll do is I'll jump on tomorrow morning. We'll see if we can get some of that, because we'll have to go and pick up the. Oh, well, I'll already be there, won't I? So we can put that stuff into, say, a Cutty Black if you want. Are you on tomorrow, Larry? I don't know if you're around in the morning, but either way, we'll dump that Laranite on, get it delivered wherever we've got to deliver it, and if we all just do a little bit of that, we'll get through that phase 2, won't we? And then, like, maybe Sunday morning or even tomorrow afternoon, if we're making a bit of progress, we try the combat stuff. It's like Larian said, it might be a nice, again, like a soft introduction back to the game for me. You know, like, see engineering again. Because, you know, I still haven't even seen a fire yet. Yeah, it was bot. Yeah, bot kept everything running. Yeah, I refuse to be ruled by foe. Yeah, exactly, Darth. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I'm kind of, it's water off a duck's back for me, mate. Things like Twitch drops, all that sort of stuff. It doesn't stress me out really, mate. But I think there have been some drops that I've wanted. I can't remember. I don't know if it was Diablo or something. I can't remember. There was a game where I thought I really would like that. And I think I watched my own stream, like while we were streaming, didn't I? I just left it running in the background with the tab muted or something. Can't remember what it was now, dude. Yeah, so occasionally there's something that I want to get. It must be horrible to be ruled like that. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit like it reminds, I think for me, it reminds me of like my sort of, I mean, some people say they're OCD, right? Or have OCD tendencies. But they've got no idea, really, on what that's like if it's actually impacting on your day-to-day life. There's a big difference between slightly obsessive and full obsessive compulsive, man. And one is it actually impacts on your quality of life. And I know I was very, very borderline. I mean, some people would actually say medically diagnosed, you know, without being medically diagnosed. And this is going back years and years and years and years and years, man. You know, I would like travel an hour back to my house because I thought I'd still left the gas on or I hadn't locked the front door. And it becomes quite intrusive into your life. And you know, I'm not someone that goes and gets diagnosed and all that fucking shit. I'm a fucking grown man, but I knew it was a problem, you know. So I tried to just like get better, and it's really fucking hard. And I would imagine that's the same with these. That's what they prey on these days in these video games. And I think if I hadn't managed to sort of like rebalance my mind on those elements in my real life, I think I'd be a real victim of gaming, like a really bad victim of it. You know, I'd be stressed. Oh God, I'm going to miss out on this. And I like the fact that I made that choice a long time ago, not to be ruled, as you say there, Darth, by FOMO, you know. I think you'll enjoy the combat stuff way more. Oh yeah, I always enjoy the combat. To be honest, I don't mind. To be honest, Casca, I don't mind the box deliveries. I didn't actually mind those box deliveries. It's just, you know, if it was all like the little ones, it wouldn't have been so bad. And that's why I decided to go with the Clipper. You know that yesterday when I opened up that the freight elevator, and there was like, was it 77? Was it or something? I just thought, dude, no, bro. I'm not sitting here moving 77 boxes from A to B. For what? A reward? I don't even know what the reward is. That's how immune I am to it, man. Yeah. You guys, Resi on Xbox. So my mum's getting Resi 9 on the PlayStation 5 when I get the Xbox version. I'm planning on getting the disc drive for my PlayStation 5. As I have all the games on the other platform. So you're going to get it though, yeah, Mario? Yeah. For me, I enjoy the skins if I work for them, and it makes it feel more of a reward and a reminder of the things we did to get them, even if it was shitty. Yeah, I mean, in a way, it's not the skins, but I have got like weird memories of some of these terrible things that we've done. Resource drive, holy shit, dude. That was brutal, man. That resource drive will haunt me forever, man. But we managed to turn that into a weird positive in the end, didn't we? It was kind of like quite strange. I think that's when we did. I discovered the eject button for the first proper time, wasn't it? All right, let's get ready. Let's get used to some jank while this game shaders run 3,000 times constantly. Right, so this was after we got completely destroyed, wasn't it? So I've got some inventory management. Let me chill out for a minute. We've got a lot to do here, mate. Yeah. I mean, I suppose that's maybe we should do that. Maybe we should join. Like, the server wide thing, and then just enjoy doing the missions, you know, because we can still engage in that then, couldn't we? Help the server out, but just enjoy the combat missions. Yeah, so I've got better things to do in my life than just keep moving boxes around automated. Do you know what I mean? I just have. It's just, I just don't understand why. I genuinely don't understand how anyone can enjoy it. I really don't. It's one of those things that I will never understand. The thought of just sitting there moving a box backwards and forwards in a game that's got so much more going on. You know, if I was playing Box Moving Simulator, then I'd understand it. It doesn't compute with me. To me, it's a literal waste of human existence. And I feel like that about a lot of games as well, to be honest, mate. Yeah, each to their own. Yeah, do whatever you want to do, mate. No skin off my nose. But I start feeling guilty. I literally do. I feel like, well, why am I doing this? You know, well, is this what I'm gonna be granted the gift of life? And I'm going to do that. Of all the things I could do today, I'm just going to move boxes. And that's what I say. I like the act of moving the boxes, the physicalized cargo, but the thought of doing that over and over and over and over again, for what? Like, literally, why? At that point, I start having self-doubts about my own mental health, I think. There's got to be more to it, right? There has to be something more to it. I feel sometimes it's like an alcoholic who drinks to forget, you know? And I can't help but sometimes I've done these sorts of things, done these gameplay loops, and it's like a way to just try and forget, to pretend there's a reason to exist. And I don't like it, man. It makes me feel very, very uncomfortable. Yeah, I'm just gonna sort this out. But what goes here then? So this would be my. This would be this, wouldn't it? That would be my deciliter, wouldn't it? So I need to make some heavy darts. That looks battered. I assume that's just because we took quite a pounding on durability, if I remember, didn't we? But okay. Okay, let me think. This game's quite complex and there's quite a lot going on in this. So those, I can scrap those, can't I? Let's go and do that. And let's also check this, because I do need to pay the dreaded taxes, don't I? 9 days left. Buck, do we have, or do you have a base in the deep desert, or? Alright, Holtzman Shield Mark 5. I assume I'm getting rid of that. Mercenary Heavy Boots. Get rid of that as well, yeah? Okay. Oh, hang on. What? Oh, no, that's that knife, isn't it? That's that fucking thing that's going to stay with me forever. What's this thing here? Scout Ornithopter Engine Mark 5. Might keep that. How you doing, Revelry? How's things? Let's do this. Yeah, well, again, automated. Yeah, I can understand, like, you know, like, so say someone says the same thing and they just replace it with Diablo. You know, I can get that. Diablo, you got a character that hangs around for a long time. Star Citizen isn't even a game yet. You know, everything's going to get wiped anyway multiple times. So why? Why move boxes for nothing? You know, there are just so many other games that make more sense in terms of providing me with maybe the satisfaction of having something that's going to linger. That makes sense. It's just like Star Citizen. I at no point ever, right? Did I buy Star Citizen because I knew I could move boxes? It was because it was a space game, right? I wouldn't watch The Expanse if The Expanse was just the dudes moving boxes all day, would I? Star Trek wasn't just about moving boxes all day. And like I said, there might be a little bit of moving boxes, and moving some weapons around. I get that. But yeah, it just doesn't, it's, you know, like I said, each to their own. But I literally cannot do it. I just can't. I used to be able to. And then I started realizing that this was a slippery slate, man. This is not good for me, man. Not good for me at all, dude. It's I think some of it is also ultimately also a form of like procrastination. It's just like, well, I'm busy doing something, you know. So therefore I can't do those other things right now. Let me get rid of this as well. So get rid of that. Get rid of that. This is one of those games where it doesn't auto scoop it all back up as well, right? So I think in this box here I've got some extra parts. Ornithopter Mark 5. Yeah, Star Citizen's gonna have to start coming up with some fucking goods soon, I think. Let's hope the combat's good. I'm sure it will be. The combat's alright, isn't it? Hopefully we'll get a final flight model at some point. We've got a load of dead booties up there. This should all be moved out, really, shouldn't it? If I refuel that... What about my own ornithopter? I've forgotten all the keys, but... I was just getting back into the swing of this a little bit, wasn't I started feeling like I knew what I was doing, like the muscle memory was starting to come back. So it's all gone again now, dude. Around as well. Yeah, cool. But just quickly before you go, dude, where's the booty sexy Louis that you gave me, dude? Where do I get it? Is it at your base? I don't know if I've caught him in time. You know what I mean? That looks really good automated. I've been a huge fan of No Rest for the Wicked even prior to launch, dude. Now, I'm going to be the first to admit it wasn't what I thought it was going to be. I thought it was going to be a much more methodical and strategic ARPG, right? I didn't know it was going to be basically a third-person fucking Dark Souls. But fuck me, it's breathtaking, dude. It's so beautiful, bro. And I know the character models for some are like really weird, but my god, they grow on you. It's fucking so good, dude. And you know what's really nice is to see it finally recognised. Because so few people seem to pick it up, man. I know they talked about 1 million sales, but I think recently they said they were banging it out because they've just added the co-op mode, haven't they? And I think they were saying they were looking at like 50,000 plus sales a day at the moment. Maybe Star Citizen will do early access like Ashes. What do you mean, Caprica? I'm tempted to try Ashes. And then I realised, like, the madness of it. There's just no point, is there? Because if I do like it, there's no point playing it now, because I might as well wait for launch. And I just have this horrible feeling that Ashes might not see launch. And I genuinely mean that. I just have this weird feeling about Ashes. You know, the more I... It's not a feeling. It's a genuine niggle. I don't know if they're going to make it to a state where it feels like it's actually going to work, dude. The amount of money that it costs to maintain that team through their own admission, let alone a bit of basic maths looking at like California and God alone knows what else goes on over there. Something don't add up, man. I just don't see how they can survive long enough. Because like, where's the revenue coming from now after the Steam launch? Star Trek was mostly about transferring auxiliary power to the main deflector. Yeah, I must admit, yeah. What was Star Trek the one where they just said like, oh, emergency maneuver 14 Delta X or something like that? What the fuck does that mean, bro? Yeah. It was never sort of whizzy combat, was it? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose. Combat was never that riveting. Your still seat is in the... Oh, thank you. One thing, the still seat is in the hangar box along with the other uniques. Right, so the still seat that I took off, didn't I? So that, yeah, I put my own still seat that you made me in the box upstairs, didn't I? So it's the drill shot, I'm assuming. No, hang on. So what have I got? This was the poison one, wasn't it? Which I quite liked. This was the drill shot, which is dog shit tier, innit? This is like a depth drill shot, yeah? We definitely don't want that. That's what I think was fucking us, to be honest with you. And obviously my own shit ability, to be fair. Get rid of that. What do I actually need to do? What is my next task? outside of obviously farming some tier 6 goodies. The hanger box. Oh, the hanger box is up top, innit? I know which one you mean now. I always think of that as my hanger box. That's how I felt automated. And the problem was when it first launched, exactly the same with me, did. I just thought, shit, do I really want to play a Souls game like this? I must admit, it's exactly the same, dude. Because it is Souls, isn't it? In terms of the combat nature. The style of combat. It's very, very what I call Twitch-based, and I don't mean Twitch.tv. Yeah, that's the original still suit. Oh, no, or is it? Hang on a minute. Or is it? Is that a different still suit? I have the named still suit, didn't I? You just go and check. Yeah, it's all about the parry, right? Automated, perfect parries, dodges, blocks, stamina. And I do like that shit. That is weird. Maybe that was my suit that I left. Home burst drill shot. Is that the one we want? Let's go and see if we can make that. I think there's a boss. There's like, I don't know what he is. He's like a soldier, dude. The very first boss automated. And I got to him and I immediately closed the game down. I think that's as far as I got. I thought because it was a bit shit. The frame rate was all over the place. No Rest for the Wicked to start with. They were having real fucking performance issues with it. And I thought I don't want to. I was already struggling, to be honest, mate. Even with some of the trash mobs, there was some fucking mushroom dude. There's like about 3 or 4 mushroom dudes. Fuck me, bro. They were so aggressive, dude. And I just thought, no, man. But I tell you what, if you can master a game like that, it must be awesome, dude. So hang on then. How do I do this? So I have to learn the schematic, and then when I learn the schematic, it's going to get, what's this? A filter extractor. This is the one that's really good if you're a great PvPer and really good at getting headshots, yeah? This is the long shot, which I think I've already got, haven't I? No, maybe not then. Spit dart. So that must be a better... Let's make these one at a time, otherwise we're going to get confused, aren't we? So we're going to research the burst drill shot. Oh shit. Can I even make that? I don't think I can I? Don't I need an advanced weapons fabricator? Bum bada bum bada bum bum bum. It's got to be a plastanium tier, no? No. Oh, what's this? Bleeding effects on enemies. Oh, that sounds quite good. Alright, so where's the one we just unlocked then? Because it doesn't look like it's a high tier, does it? What the fuck? Where the fuck is it? It can't be this low tier, right? Hang on. What's going on, boys? Am I doing this wrong? I thought it would be in plastania. Definitely wasn't that, was it? That's cope. I've already got one of the copes. There's no way I can be running with something this shit. We're going to get our asses handed to us, aren't we? A house burst drill shot. Was that the one I just learned? Does anyone know the name of the one I just learned? I don't understand. What about if we type in... It might not be called drill shot, though. It might not actually be called a drill shot, right? That's just aluminium. I don't know what Buck's giving me, man. I genuinely don't know what he's... I need to unlock something in here, don't I? Or, at the very least, unlock the Regis drill shot. We need Buck here, don't we? This is the trouble with this blueprint system. It's so easy to like lose track of what you've actually trying to make, isn't it? Do you reckon that is a drill shot? Don't think it is it? It's just like basically a shotgun, I think. I think I'm fucked, guys. I don't think I'm anywhere near doing tier 6, bro. Where'd you get these from? From the tier 6 dungeons? So you've got to assume in order to get in there, you want to be using stuff in here, yeah? Jolt sword I'm using. I've definitely got that. That was the still seat, the Saturnine still seat, wasn't it? So that's good to know. Because it's only a 4-piece suit, isn't it? I think we're fucked, boys. I don't think I'm anywhere near being able... No wonder we got our asses handed to us. And the other thing I don't think I can make is... Let me see. We need that, don't we? Drop that in there. We want... It's going to be... Maybe we didn't even learn it. No, I don't think we did. It's going to be research. It be in there? No. There, maybe. In order to make these, I think we need the advanced weapons fabricator, don't we? Which has got to be... I have no fucking idea, dude. It's got to be in here, right? So hang on. Oh, I have advanced weapons fabricator. So gonna be 150 energy. Let's just see if I've even got... Fuck me, dude. Yeah, well, we've got power. We've got adequate power for it. Oh, I don't want to do that. Sorry, that's my bad. Let's just come back out. Let's make sure. So, advanced weapons fabricator. 150. Plastanium ingots, silicon blocks, complex machinery. It's going to use a load of those. And 40 of the military power regulators. Alright, do you think... Oh, it's so big. Why did they make everything so big? Might pop it here for now. Right, so in there... We need to start unlocking some... Oh, is that made... No, that wouldn't be why, would it? Long shot. Let's research the long shot. Let's go to research and go into there. Go to long shot. Let's see what tier that is. Aluminium. There's no way I can be using aluminium tier shit, dudes, in tier 6 dungeons. Aluminium uniques are only as good as about the same as the standard tier above, aren't they? Which is why we're getting our fucking asses handed to us. We're using way below... Just because it's unique doesn't mean it's that great, does it? Cope's probably a good one, to be fair. I think we've already got... I don't think we really use that sort of stuff anymore, do we? Well, in that case, then, so let's go to research and let's actually unlock the Plastanium tier weapons, the base weapons. So I'm going to go for the Regis drill shot, for definite. Which I assume we make in here. Regis drill shot. Perfect. So water, obviously not a problem. Plastanium, not a massive issue. Mechanical parts, definitely not an issue. Silicon, easy. Plasteel composite gun parts, they're going to be the catch. But I think we've got a load of plasteel, haven't we? I'm sure Buck gave us some. What happened there then? Is that it? No power? What the fuck? What do you mean no fucking power? What? What the fuck? It was only 150, wasn't it? What the fuck, dude? Alright, how do I solve that? Okay, go in there. This is bad. I've got no shields or anything. Oh, hang on. Come at that, make that. Go back up there really quickly. Refuel generators. What the fuck? No, I don't want to do that, Laren. What? Why? If I've just put another generator and I've done that, is it not giving me extra power? I should have another 75 kilowatts, right? Why? And why would it have started and then stopped? That's something ain't fucking right here. The Y button was hold. What Y button? Y button? What Y button? The Y button on this to refill generators. On the power? Well, you're gonna have to help me out. I don't know what you're saying, mate. The Y button was hold. No, it's not. It's refuel. Oh, I know why. We haven't got any. We haven't got any fuel cells. That's why. We don't have any fuel cells, do we? Which we knew because we just did it a minute ago, didn't we? What I could do as a quick emergency, like I said, we can either turn shit off or I think, is it lubricant for the wind turbines? I think it's that stuff, isn't it? Can I put that in my little dinky turbines or not? I swear I'd got enough power, man. My maths must have been horribly off there. I must have completely misread it, bro. What? Oh, can you only use low-grade lubricant? I can't use the fancy lubricant there. You gotta be kidding me, dude. That sucks donkey balls. We've got a bit of a fucking problem here, haven't I? Alright, let's do what you said, Larian. Let's turn some shit off for a minute. I use these normally. How'd you do that? Is it here? Disable. Well, that gets us back and running, right? The thing is, I don't think I can port many more of these. Fuck me, dude. How am I going to power this base, dude? Ugh. I mean, I suppose I can turn off the low-level things, right? But I'm very rarely going to use. I don't mind doing that. I kind of like it all running though, you know? Wonder what that even draws. Did it tell you on individual ones what it power? No, I can't do that. I need it powered all the time. This is cheese made. Enable. The problem is, yeah, I don't think I can make any more generators. Oh, production limit 75 out of 80. So why has that gone up by 5 then? That doesn't make sense. I was on the limit and I know I was. Now that is interesting. I seem to have gained another 5. Another 5 units somehow. Is that why the power's gone all to shit? Let me go and check next door. Make sure my generators are still there. No, I haven't learned. Because I built this lot. The reason I know I hit the limit, right? Because I was over here. And I had to strip some out. Because of the way I designed it, it was no longer... I think I built it so like there were I don't know, like a bank of 2, a bank of 3 and a bank of 2. And it wasn't symmetrical. Because I hit the limit. So I seem to have somehow gained 5 back. And in fact, when you think about it, I've gained 6 back, haven't I? Because I've just made an extra one. Back over there. I mean, I'm almost at the point where I could... Let's just have a quick look at the big dick power. Where's big dick power, man? It's going to be in this one, right? Isn't there like a really good generator? Where would that be? It uses spice though, doesn't it? Yeah, there we go. Spice power generator. Because this annoyed me. Unless I'm missing a trick, yeah? You've only got access to basic generators, which output something like 75 power, yeah? And then there is nothing at all between that and this fucking thing. That just uses fuel cells. And you unlock that at level 1, don't you, if I remember? Where's the generator? I can't even see where the generator is. I think it's in I think it's even classed as a tier, isn't it? Yeah, I don't include the wind stuff because it's a pain in the fucking ass. It's all the lubricant in it. It's just like, fuel cells are just easy, man. You know, you just go to the deep desert, get a fuckload of fuel cells. You're done for 3 weeks, ain't you? It's like brainless. Lubricant's just a pain in the fucking ass. It also, you can't like, well, you can sort of auto refuel them, but as I've just found out, I can't use the lower grade lubricants either. Even as a stopgap. So something's really weird then. So now I do need to go and put some more of these generators back over at my Duracell battery. It really fucking annoys me. Because it wasn't symmetrical, that's why I stripped them all out and fucking rebuilt it. And now I find out I can stick another 5 in there. You got 3,000 power grid, but I have stuff powered off. Yeah, I refuse to have stuff powered off. Yeah, I'm not having a base where shit's powered off like some fucking... sad fucking motherfucker who's got to go down the shops and put some fucking lecky on the meter. I did that as a student, mate. I ain't doing it in my video games, bro. You know what I mean? It ain't happening, bro. I'm not coming into advice going, oh, fucking hell, which one do I need to turn on and off, yeah? It runs, alright? You can't have a mega base and have a budget for electricity, dude. The roleplay don't work, bro. But that'll be alright then. So I know I've got extra power available. I just need to get some fuel cells, don't I? So you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to hit box. We've got a plan now. Look, that doesn't involve moving fucking boxes all day. I'm going to pop the lubricant back. We're going to hit the deep desert. Grab some fuel cells. And we should be back and running for a bit, right? And then we can make our... In fact, I can make it anyway now, can't I? Make our drill shot lock. Oh, it's already made it. And we'll pop that into slot. So hang on, where's that gone? It's that one, isn't it? And that was the adept. So the adept... Let's have a look at this then. Has anyone else noticed this left control doesn't seem to work very well? It's kind of like really weird. I don't really get. Oh, it's doing it there now. So we were doing 104 damage per shot. We're now going to be doing 165 damage per shot. Everything else is exactly the same, right? Okay. So let's put that in slot 2. And I'm going to be honest, I think I'm just going to scrap the other one. I don't think we need it, do we? Yeah, I do feel like that was a fucking fuck up by them. I do wish there was like an intermediary generator. I really do, man. I'd just make them expensive to make or something. But these things are a pain in the ass, man. I think most of the Dune fucking player base created bases built like with a cellar, didn't they? And then in the cellar, they put hundreds of fucking generators. I've literally built an annex to my base just to house generators. Look, the path of least resistance. It does work though. Oh shit! I did not mean to do that. Demolish. Wrong. Oh, hang on. And if we don't put that away, we'll get the heads-up display glitch, won't we? So let's put that back over there. Put that back there. I should really take... I should put the still suit on, really, shouldn't I? It's the only way to do it, innit, Exops? I mean, I think it's different. I mean, you're right. I mean, don't get me wrong, dude. You were right about wind gen. But that only really works if you're actively playing the game. And I think we all know that most of us have taken big extended breaks from it, don't we? And I think that was the point. You know, I didn't want to log in and think, okay, I need to get some fuel cells. And now I need to make some lubricant. It was just easy to just go, fuck it, fuel cells, wasn't it? I think if you're actively playing the game, 100%. I mean, I've got wind turbines for the basic lubricant that were running all the time. Every day I'd top them up. And the wind traps as well, dude, with a little bit of, what is it, the filters. But you know, as your interest wanes a bit and the game sort of just goes on to sort of like general support, you know, keep the lights on. I wanted it to be fast, dude, you know? You know what I should have done? Shit, hang on, should we go back? Oh, fuck it, we're in there. I should have brought the assault ornithopter, shouldn't I, to bring all the power cells back. But yeah, I made a rule for myself from day one. And probably, you know, shouldn't have done it. But I want the base. I want all stations always powered, man. I don't mind, like, having, say, one thing off. So actually, what I might do, I might check, but based on this conversation, I might make one exception. The spice purifier. I might turn that off when I'm not using it. Here's a question, then. If I've got something that isn't processing, does that use less power than when it is processing? I thought it was just a flat power usage, but otherwise, but it can't be, can it? Because otherwise my power wouldn't have gone down as I started processing the gun. Does that make sense? Oh shit, I bet I don't know where Buck's base. Oh, well, actually I do know where Buck's base is, but I might not have access to it. Yeah, like, let's just say I've got a crafting station that is 50 power in the tooltip. Does it actually use like 60 power or something when it's active? Because if not, why did my base just suddenly power down as I started crafting something? It doesn't make sense, does it? So 1 minute I have power, everything's fine, and then I start fabricating something, and suddenly I've got a power deficit. I don't get it.
5 years of knobbery almost.
Automated, thank you very much for the 59, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. How are you? How are you? So are you going to play No Rest for the Wicked? I just tried to put my landing gear down. Oh shit, that's crazy, man. Star Citizen. That was like, why is the landing gear not coming down? Let's see if I can use Box Buggy. It's a nice base is built here, actually. Apart from this, which I swear the motherfucker does deliberately every fucking week. It's gotta be deliberate, mate. Look, that one row, look. Seriously, but I swear to God, dude, I'd punch him in the dick, mate. I really would. Let's see what's the inventory like on this, dude. Open inventory. Oh yeah, looking good, boys, looking good. So probably not then automated. It would probably be your worst nightmare, dude. I'll tell you what, when I played, I mean, I don't know if it's been rebalanced a little bit automated, but when I played it, dude, it was brutal, mate. It really was. Like, the amount of times I fucking died, dude. Those mushroom bros. They were evil. Look at this. Just look. That's beautiful, dude. I've forgotten all my keys. Oh, yeah. How you doing, Doc? You alright? The only explanation I can come up with is that we built... Maybe it's on a tick. So, for example, maybe I built the advanced weapons fabricator, yeah? Which put me into a power deficit, but it took like a few seconds or a minute for the tick to take that into account. But I know that's fucking a lie, thinking about it. Because I know for a fact, on many occasions at my base, when I've made a new fabricator, the minute it's built, power goes down. So it isn't on a tick. So I can't explain what just happened. You're right, Opeth. I just logged into Star Citizen last night for about 40 minutes. I got to play for about 5. I picked up supplies for Nix, and right when I got there, I got a 30k. Every time I log into the past few... Yeah, well, to be fair, I've just left the game. Just because we just had a 30k, which meant I couldn't get out of my seat. I just sat down while we just got some quests handed in. And we recovered, and I couldn't get out of my seat. So I was like, oh shit, what should we do? I was going to boot out and come back in. And we got another 30k. And the same problem. I couldn't get out of my seat, so I just turned it off, to be honest. We'll go back tomorrow. We've got a bit of a plan now. Little bite-sized chunks. I think quite a few of us got a lot done today. With the help of everyone in chat. I think most folks have made really good progress on what I call the phase 1 bar. And we're about 40-50% through the second bar already. Really? The angle of the dangle? Oh, dude, that is shocking, bro. Dude, what? Dude, I swear I used to be able to point this lower down than that. What the hell, bro? That's going to be out of range. You're going to have to go downhill from it. Oh, no, to aim up at it. That's quite weird. Well, to be fair though, Opeth, that's what I've been saying. You know, I know we all say in jest like, oh, this is what $1 billion gets, but actually, when you really put it in perspective, you can throw all the money you want at a project. It don't make a difference, does it? Money doesn't automatically solve dynamic server meshing, does it? Or whatever fucking, you know, buzzword you want to use today in defense of Star Citizen. You know, I mean, you know, the $1 billion doesn't mean anything really, does it? You know, if it was just a normal game that we've seen before 1,000 times over, you know, I mean, look at Ashes. I mean, Ashes, I dread to think how much money's been spent on Ashes. That's a fair old whack of cash, isn't it? And is it doing anything we haven't seen before in the MMO space? Not really, right? I mean, at least Star Citizen is quite unique in what she does. And that's about all you can say for it, isn't it? You just hope it gets there. But I must admit, dude, I am very, very concerned about Star Citizen at the moment, dude. I still love it. I'm still going to play it. But I definitely am not going to have a sugar-coated narrative around it. Well, I never have done. But I don't know, man. It just feels like... feels like I've been treading water a lot recently, bro. And the so-called Renaissance period of engineering and all the things it was going to mean, you know? I know, you know, one could argue it's not really been out that long because, you know, they take a break over Christmas like everyone does. And I think it was literally like, was it late December? You know, engineering's only been out in a very basic format, what, for about a month, something like that? So it'll be nice to see where they take that this year, because at the moment it just feels like not a lot's happening, doesn't it? We'll see, dude. We'll keep logging in. I was saying earlier, dude, it was just nice being back in the pilot seat, to be honest, bro. You know, I still like that side of the game. It's still doing things I can't do in any other game, right? It's it still has that going for it, doesn't it? And it's still quite pleasurable sometimes. I do like the thing is, mate, you know what makes me laugh? When I think about like the last year in Star Citizen, yeah, I always say the vast majority of my time, right, has been spent not doing the thing I actually bought it for, which is ship-to-ship combat. I think most of my time has been spent doing first person, to be honest. It's quite weird, isn't it? I really enjoyed the ASD facilities. It goes to show how fucking desperate I actually am for a good looter shooter. Straight up fucking legit, bro. You know? I definitely didn't buy it to move boxes. That can go fuck itself in the ass. I really couldn't give a fuck about that bollocks. But I have no idea how to get back to what's its base, because I don't know where it is. Because I've got a map icon. It's gonna fucking kill me if this thing gets destroyed in a storm. Anyone know the way back to box? Shit. I haven't got an icon to tell me which way to go. I don't even know where it is on the map. Is it? Oh, hang on. No, I do actually. No, it must be here. It must be here, right? So if I go all the way down... Yeah, no, I know where I am. I've been here before. It's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. But yeah, it goes to show what I really want to do. I mean, I love the spaceship side, and I love to get into, you know, it's always nice to have a bit of ship-to-ship combat, so I like the ASD facility. No, is it the ASD facility? The QT Logistics facility, where we do a little bit of combat with the Vandal and then land. That's kind of cool, I like that. And then do a bit of first person, but it does highlight the lack in my own library of games, something like Destiny. Or even The Division, third person. I like shooting guns, man. That has always been my jam, bro. I like shooting guns in video games. Now, don't get me wrong. I also like, you know, beating up hobbits. And killing elves and Khajiit. But I like my guns, bro. You know? I like my guns and my vehicles, and that's why I like Grand Theft Auto, mate. And there is a big void in that for me at the moment. Big fucking void in it. Yeah, it's the same automated. Yeah, 100%. And that is the content. That's the content we had in the last 12 months, really, wasn't it? The ASD and QT Logistics. That is the content. Outside of that, we didn't have any content. You can pretend we did, but we didn't, did we? That's kind of what I'm hoping for. And I will be the first to admit I don't think that's our base. Is that our base? Is that you, bot? Hello? Friend or foe? Oh, it must be bot, otherwise. You're right, bot. It's going to give me access. Thank you, sir. Can I have access to a box as well, pretty please? What I need in a game, right, is super simple, yeah? All the fucking shit people talk about as if it makes the game. Like they talk about, oh, the game's amazing because this, and this. I fucking grow the fuck up. Any game can have a community. Any game you can play with your friends. And any game that's got that, you're going to have fun with, right? Because it's about the people you're playing with, yeah? Fucking get rid of that shit. What we need is a game as well as that. That comes easy, right? I could play fucking Tetris and have a laugh with my mate down the pub, you know? Dropping his Game Boy in his pint. But I need a game. And what I need in that game is someone to play with me where we're making a difference together. Like Buck and I, we went into that tier 6. We had a laugh, didn't we, Buck? I will admit it didn't go well. But I fucking had a laugh, mate. And I enjoyed the challenge. You know, Larian, you and I, we moved some boxes earlier, yeah? and pointed a laser beam at a rock together, yeah? That's what I like, yeah? I like that, dude. Don't need a lot. But I do like the Division. God, I could play the Division again, man. That's good fucking fun, that is, mate. Proper third person, looter shooter with great cover maneuvers, great guns, great builds. Has anyone ever played the Division? Where you get one of those dudes? I don't know if it was common. It certainly wasn't when I was playing back when it first launched. I jumped into a pickup group with a dude with a ballistic shield once. Oh my god, it changed the way we played that. I think I stayed on for about 2 hours. I think I was late for fucking work. Jesus Christ, it was insane. I'd never played with them with a big ballistic shield. He just literally stuck shield up. Fucking, we just marched through it. Like, you know, like you would see like the SWAT teams on TV and things. It was like, whoa, this is awesome, bro. Give us more gunplay missions. That's what we're hoping for, mate. We've heard, or someone said in chat, is what I should say, because I don't know where the seed of the seed was planted really, or where the seed came from. But apparently, this Levski fungal thing, these 3, well, certainly 2 of the 3, because I've not done the combat, so I can't really comment. But the first 2 phases, the transport stuff, which I think is just pathetic. We've already done it 1,000 times before, right? Apparently might be leading towards some like narrative expansion of some sort. Who knows? Maybe. And this is my pure fabricated copium. Instanced in the bowels of Levski, discovering, you know, what's going on with the fungus or something, you know? So where's the most fun with friends? Me and mine won't even log in at this point. Yeah, I get you, Opeth. I don't blame them, dude, to be honest, mate. So it's what I was saying to Wart, mate. There's a point where a game just isn't really... You're doing it just to pass the time, aren't you? I ain't got time to be passing time. You know, there's a few games where, you know, I feel like I can be watching YouTube, but carrying on my Diablo character, carrying on my Path of Exile 2 character, you know? To be honest, that's why I started playing Dune again. Exactly that. I was already doing something, which was YouTube. You know, catching up on a bit of tech news or whatever's going on. And I just popped into the deep desert a couple of times. Just started farming a little bit of sand, you know? And it kind of worked for me. It's like multitasking. But I was always making a bit of progress, you know? They did for a few days when the pastures came out. Oh, sorry, what was that, dude? Yeah, thanks, but you healthy eating chappy, yeah? You going all like super healthy eating so we can do tier 6 dungeons, but yeah. Oh, Division 2 is great automated. It's such a good game, dude. I mean, I dread to think what it's like now. I mean, all the extra new content. Yeah, big update. Yeah, it was delayed like a couple of times, wasn't it? Has that come out or is it not until February now, Bacon? I can't remember, dude. Art Raiders. Oh, I love it. Art Raiders is fucking fantastic, dude. Well, one of the best games from last year, if not this year, if you want to include it. But yeah, it's just a bit too much for me during stream time, unfortunately, dude. Because I do like to try and get in it, and I can't, mate. I just can't do it when I'm on a stream. I just have too much of a chinwag, bro. But I play quite a lot on PlayStation, bro. It's a good game, mate. Fucking hysterical game with friends. But the point is, the game itself is good, isn't it? I don't need to play a shit game with my friends. I can play a good game with my friends. Do you know what I mean? I mean, it just has to work simple as that. When you spend so much time traveling and quantuming and picking things up to get all the way to next just to 30k and have it all for nothing, it's so disheartening. Yeah. The thing is, Opeth, at that point, it's time to walk away, dude. You know, this is it. You know, you don't owe the game anything. Hopefully the game doesn't owe you anything. Just walk away, dude. You know, but be safe in the knowledge that we all know the game is pretty much shit at the minute. You know, it hasn't done a lot in the last 12 months, apart from the 2 things automated and I've just mentioned. And you know, just that's all right, dude. You know, hopefully we'll get a bit more of that this year, in which case we'll all be quite happy, won't we? Right, I'm going to head back and go and get my... I need to get the what's it, don't I? Shit, I couldn't be doing that. I need to get the scout ornithopter, don't I? No, the assault ornithopter. But... we've got a problem. You know the stuff, the blueprints that you dropped me off, yeah? Don't want to sound ungrateful. Because you know I'm not. But it's all shit, dude. It's all really low level stuff, dude. It's like actually worse than the base higher tier, dude. So that drill shot, I can't even find it in the plastinium or duraluminum rankings. So what I'm worried about is, you know, something I don't do, because it's actually worse than the plastinium tier, which is what I'm making now, bro. Too much banter, exactly, Dead. Yeah. And it is, because I don't think everyone ever realised it really, Dead Rebel, to be honest, because like we chill out, we play a lot of like quite buildy, creative, survivally, kind of quite chill games a lot of the time, dude. My real passion is the exact opposite of that, to be honest. I really like PvP, dude. Always have done. But I can't do it on stream. I don't mind doing it if it's just me. So like if I was to play a PvP game when it's only me, because I've already got myself to let down then, but it just wouldn't be fun. I'd get pissed off because I kept making mistakes, or I didn't hear the footsteps behind me or something. But also I hate letting my team down. I am a big team player, dude. If I'm playing with 3 other lads or 2 other lads, whatever, I don't want to be the fucking weakest link, dude. You know, it doesn't matter if I am. You know, sometimes you just have to admit, you know, and I always do, that I am the weakest link. But I am trying, you know. I am really trying. You know, at some point, skill definitely, you know. But I can't be playing bad because I'm bad and not paying attention. Because then it's just no fun for anyone, is it? And I don't want to let people down, really. But I've always loved that shit, man. You know, if I think about the games I used to play before I was streaming, man. Oh, shit. I wonder if this is that phone call, guys. That wasn't a phone call. I'd love to see some space bunkers and asteroid bases and such. That could be fun. There are, yeah, I know what you mean. There are asteroid bases in Nick's automated, but like all things in Star Citizen, they're tiny. Do you know what I mean? And they're all exactly the same. I think that's the thing with Star Citizen, isn't it? That kind of sometimes grates a bit. It's wow, look at that ship going up over there. Yeah, considering Star Citizen is this like huge, expansive, sprawling space simulator, every fucking bunker and every asteroid base is exactly the fucking same, isn't it? It's like, fucking hell, bro. It can't be that hard to design a new bunker with the amount of people they got on the fucking team, right? Did you get on the Outward 2 playtest? Outward 2. Is Outward 2... I'm going to assume the answer to that is no, but I'm so far behind on emails, dude. Outward is the... It was like the little indie adventure with the backpack. Had the cool backpack, right? Is that right? I think you have to take the backpack off and put it down to put things in and out of it, and you had like a little lantern on it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah. Really, really cool game for about the first 50-60% of it, and then it just fell into like trash tier. Yeah, it is, yeah. I didn't even know there was an Outward 2, dude, so probably not, no. I'll have a look later, dude. I don't think I have. Well, what's weird is I'm sure I've had some correspondence about Outward 2, but it was late last year, man. So this is actually coming in Q3 2026, yeah? Man, it's got split screen co-op. What the fuck, dude? There's no handhold, no scale encounters, no divine blessings. Yeah, it was actually a really solid project. It just literally ran out of budget, didn't it? You can sort of see where it kind of tailed off the deeper you got into the game. I mean, it looks alright. It looks okay. Yeah, I'll have a look later, mate. So, when is the playtest? Is it this weekend or just soon, kind of thing? I hope it does well, because it was a bit of a breath of fresh air, wasn't it, Outward? Just sort of, if I remember, for me at least, it came out of almost nowhere as well. It was like one of those games I hadn't heard or knew very little about, and then bang, it was just like everyone was talking about it, and we were sitting there playing. It was like, holy shit, this is actually really well done, dude. And really, I think the only problem was that they just didn't have a mega budget, did they? To be fair. I believe they did quite a lot of post-launch support on Outward, didn't they? If I remember correctly. Oh no. Got a bit of spice. No, I didn't take out the spy mode. I'll play test this weekend. So, any good? I mean, are you in? Anybody in? Good impressions, bad impressions? I might have a look at Gothic, the Gothic remake. But then I think if I'm going to play... I don't know. I want to play a fucking MMO. No, I don't think I did too. But I'm sure I had some correspondence or something to do with Outward. I bet I overlooked it because I didn't know there was an Outward 2. So I bet I completely dismissed it thinking, yeah, whatever, Outward. And I bet it would have been about Outward 2, wouldn't it? I'll have a look. So this is a play test ready for what did they say? Q3 launch, is it? Why can't we get something like that, but as an MMO? Why can't we just get a nice basic, down to earth, simple MMO? That can't just like fucking just do things that were done like little indie fucking MMOs years ago, man. What happened to the MMO genre, dude? You think in this day and age, you know, scary, man. Why are only the old ones still alive? Why can nothing new and fresh ever come onto the scene? Every other genre I can think about, we've had nothing but improvements. You know, battle royales, you know, like a renaissance for battle royales, right? Turn-based adventure games, Baldur's Gate 3, the magnum opus of the genre, just, you know, last year or whatever it was, the year before, I think. First-person shooters, you know, so complicated these days in terms of, you know, the environmental sort of density of things and the speed of action. Everything's just got better, right? MMOs have just become worse. Objectively worse over the years. What the fuck? It's like we had our heyday, didn't we? It's a fucking... I'm cursed. I am actually... I did realise this, though. Like the games that I really like are the games that, like, don't seem to do well. Space Sims being... Oh, no, you can't do that, can you? Space Sims being one. And MMOs being the other. Right, so... Oh, no, hang on. I don't do it like that, do I? Can I take direct from buggy? I think I can, can't I? I think I can anyway. Inventory. Buggy. Oh, no, I can't. Shit. But, do you have to give me access to the buggy, or can I not? Is it just because I can't do vehicle to vehicle, dude? I think I have to put in a box first, don't I, if I remember. I can put from buggy to box, can't I? Is that right? And then box to ornithopter. Buggy. Can you take all? Not that way. Well, it's not that I know of anyway. Right, that's going to solve the fuel. Jesus Christ! I tell you what, but by the way, where you've built here, dude, the amount of fuel cells, like literally on your doorstep, dude, it's phenomenal, bro. Project Gorgon. We heard about that on Tuesday, didn't we? Project Gorgon. What's that, dude? We've had a chat about this one, haven't we? You're right, Starkey. How you feeling today, Starkey? You alright, mate? Project Gorgon. Ashes have a new server stress test coming up soon, so I'm moving host possible. Will that solve all the performance issues that people have been moaning about? What's your honest thoughts about Ashes? I still don't think it's ever going to make it, dude. I'm just not seeing... I just don't see it surviving, bro. Did we draw the right conclusion on the last discussion about Ashes? That everyone there plays via Steam? Yeah? If you play Ashes of Creation right now, you have to be playing it through Steam, yeah? So in other words, the Steam metrics are pretty accurate. It's hot garbage group. Should have put a good emoji after Project. So what is Project Gorgon, dude? That's annoying me now. Project Gorgon. Oh, that's that MMO, right? Oh, it's the MMO someone linked, and it looks like absolute ass cakes. Yeah, like absolute ass cakes. Like more ass cakes than Dread Mist. It's super old school, right? I mean, it might be good. I mean, I'll have a look at it. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm only having a bit of a laugh. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it looked like it was dead on arrival. I mean, I'll have a ganders. We'll have a look. I mean, you never know. Sometimes hidden in the midst of a terrible, terrible game is a wonderful game. And 7 Days to Die is a brilliant example of that, right? So we should never say never. But most of the time our gut instincts are pretty spot on, aren't they? Yeah, I got it, but sorry, mate. just horse. Is it oh, that's not good. How's Mrs. Starkey, mate? Sure. Yeah, that was, yeah, you have to play through. Yeah, I keep getting confused, man, with which ones you can and which ones you can't launch with or without Steam, separate launches. Yeah, thank you. Looks like Guild Wars 1. They've just, what did they do? They've just redone Guild Wars 1, haven't they? Guild Wars reenacted or something. What do they call it? Yeah, the old school one, Elgarth, yeah. Oh, are you playing it, dude? Have you got access to it all? I left the cells. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Oh yeah, I was just testing, mate. Testing there were no fuel pirates, mate, before I come back. God damn motherfucker. God damn motherfucker! I'm on my way back, but project. Let me have another look at it. Let me have another look. I'll give you a second review on Project Gorgon. Let's have a look. So when's Project Gorgon come out? Download Project Gorgon demo. Maybe we should do the demo tomorrow. I don't know, actually, it's not looking as ass as I remember from Tuesday, actually. Oh, alright, yeah, it's looking ass. Ah. I don't know, you know what, mate? I'm going to take back what I said. It doesn't look that ass. It looks like it's actually got features that certain other MMOs haven't got. I don't know, dude. I'm going to try this. Hang on a minute, it's actually out. Hang on, Project Gorgon is a finished game. It's only £15.74. What the fuck, dude? How many people are playing it right now? Community Hub. 538. So more than Pantheon. But to be fair, Pantheon has sort of like closed. It's all spring really, hasn't it, I suppose? Oh, it releases today, does it? Oh, hang on, I didn't see that. On mine, it just says add to cart. Yeah, just to me, it looks like it's ready to play right now. Oh, holy shit, it's actually got quite a lot of positive reviews. Holy shit, it's got over 2,300 with a very positive review rating. What the fuck, dude? Hang on a minute, Elgarth. Hang on, Elgarth. What's going on here, bro? Have we found a new MMO, boys? Fairly dedicated small community. That always worries me. That normally means, you know, religious cult-like zealotism. Yeah. Do you know what I mean? Normally means like basically a bunch of fucking arseholes normally, doesn't it? I think it said 500. Yeah, 500 something there. Should we? How long will it take us to download it and get in? Is it a small? It can't be a big game. I'll have a look. What the hell? Oh my god, that's such a mad landing. Oh, why is he not taking off? I think I got my landing gear stuck or something. Not even 1,000 players. But looking at it, I don't think it's ever been designed to attract a huge amount of players, has it? It's probably got a really small dev team in it, looking at it. I mean, I don't know. Let's have a look. Who's it made by? Elder Game LLC. Some Asheron's Call devs, did you say? Extra character slots. It looks like there's a little bit of monetization. Extra character slots pack. Gorgon VIP membership seems to be on the list of products to sell. I've got a few people I know that already own it. Let's have a quick look at Community Hub. Is the game always this empty? Holding off for now. Newbie zone. Controller support. 3 questions. Worst demo ever. You're right, but how you doing, mate? Let me get my. Hang on a minute. Why can't I access the boxes part? Oh, I do it from the box, don't I? God, I'm having a brain fart here, bro. It's about 1 gig, so it's smaller than Valheim. Get the fuck out. Surely not, dude. But why can't I access these boxes to my ornithopter? Oh, it's because I'm being a fucking idiot. Don't worry about it, mate. I've literally forgotten how to play Dune in the last week, I think, dude. This is what it must be like to get fucking old. You know what I mean? Like, I'm just forgetting like intricacies across Hightail, Minecraft, I suppose, Star Citizen, and Dune. At some point, I'll just won't know how to put my pants on. This is the future, bro. Holy shit. I'm fucking doomed. I'd like to point out, those games do all have quite complicated control schemes. I would like to point out I also play all 3 on a fucking Steam controller, which I think most of you probably couldn't even do. I'm not saying that I'm better than you because of that. It's just that it's not easy to do this, which is why you probably don't do it. It is quite... I think I'm the only player in the world that plays Star Citizen on a fucking Steam controller, alright? And I think I'm alright. I don't think I'm terrible at Star Citizen, to be fair. Regarding Lord of the Rings online UI, they postponed it a bit due to some feedback they got from the beta testers. The latest news by the Lottery Community Manager is the release date for update 46.1 is now expected on Wednesday, February the 4th. We're giving it a bit more time so we can get some additional UI scaling fixes and a bit of other working. Alright, well... So did the whole hotfix not come out? Or did they just... Is that just the UI bit didn't come out? That makes sense. The future is now for some of us. It is actually, though, on a serious note, it is a sign of things to come, isn't it? It's like, fuck me, I must have done this 1,000 times, like moved things from one box to another. And now all of a sudden, it's like, I don't remember how to do it. I only did it a week ago. And like, oh my God, like, dude, pants. I'm in the middle of Tesco's and I suddenly realised, oh, everyone's looking at me. And it's like, oh shit, pants. Oh no, it is miserable, Doc. Yeah, you just take everything out of context, mate. Star Voyage, love that emote, it's hilarious. Let's go, boys. You'll be happy one day, Doc. Probably. I don't know, actually. Maybe you won't. I don't know, mate. Possibly. Good luck to you, mate. I don't think you've ever said a nice thing to me in like fucking 2 years, Doc. It's always negative. Everything you ever say, negative. Like it's a little jibe or a jab. You be you, bro. You my little ray of fucking chat sunshine. This should hopefully keep the base going for a bit, shouldn't it? Although, having said that, maybe we should do a second run. Actually, should we do a second run, get it done, then we should have enough for the rest of the week, shouldn't we? Because Feb 3rd is what? I mean, what? 30th of Jan today. 31 days in January, so like middle of next week, yeah. We did. Oh, hang on. No, I will park it here. Actually, I will do it. Yeah, I just say it's gonna be Tuesday, innit? I reckon it's gonna be make or break for them, dudes. I'm gonna be honest. I think Chapter 3 is. It could be the end of June, I think, as we know it. If that's probably a little bit over the top dramatic, but I think internally, like the June team are going to be developing the game like for a fairly long time. I think it is a long-term project with funding, but I think funding might shift if Chapter 3 doesn't like revitalize the game a little bit. That's the way I see it. I think they lost a lot of players, didn't they, due to the bad decision about base management and base maintenance. Do you know what I mean? I think they've made some bad decisions. I have a horrible feeling they haven't made the one decision they needed to make. And that is to be open, honest and transparent about the future of PvE and PvP, and I think that's what's going to kill them with Chapter 3. I still don't think anyone's got an answer. I know I haven't, but I'm going to also be honest, I'm not the most informed on the game, because I just don't think they've ever been very... I don't think it's a case of dishonesty, I just think they don't fucking know themselves. You know, the last I heard about Dune was that the deep desert is going back to full PvP. Or as in what it was always meant to be, full PvP. But that won't happen until there's an alternative route through the game for PvE. And that alone tells me it ain't gonna work, dude. It just isn't gonna work. I don't see how that works long term. And I think a lot of people are in the same boat. I mean, I enjoy the game. It's like I've said to you in it, but I like just sort of being in Dune. I like being in the world of Arrakis. I quite like flying around in my ornithopter. You know, this is the kind that, you know, knowing that I'm working towards. This is like being in the Shire, getting ready for the trip into Mordor. You know? I kind of like it. I know the adventures to come. We're going to get some fun combat, some fun loot, hopefully. But I think a lot of players didn't pick the game up because of the PvP. And I think a lot of people stopped playing the game because of the PvP. And I think they're still hanging on to this dream that they can create a PvP hybrid. And I just don't think they can. They haven't said anything yet. All I've read is that they're going to ensure endgame accessible for all players. Yeah. And you see how that doesn't make sense. If you're going to segregate... It says... Read into that comment, right, Elgar? Right? Oh, take care, Bean. Hope all is well, mate. Thanks for your help as well, Bean. If you're going to create a game that's got a route for PvP and for PvE players, right? Then by definition, there must be a segregation of PvP and PvE. Right? So why not just have PvP and PvE servers then? Why make it more complicated than it needs to be? Why just let players know they can play the game as a PvE game or play the game as a PvP game? I don't get why they think they're gonna... PvE players will run a fucking mile if they think they've got a PvP, right? It ain't never gonna happen, right? You know, if a PvE player is playing on this server with a way to get a spice and never come to the deep desert, because the deep desert is where the PvP is, right? Then what is the incentive to come to the deep desert even for a PvP? Mathematically, if you just look at the zeros and ones, it don't make sense, does it? It just doesn't add up. I don't get what they're trying to achieve, man. And I think this flippy floppy attitude about it is what hurts the game more than just go. If they just went, that's it, it's all PvP now. Fine, you might entice your PvP players back maybe. I don't know. I genuinely do not. Oh shit! I shouldn't have brought it, should I? Because I'm going out in the thing, which means it's not sheltered now, is it? Do you reckon I could cram it in there? Shall I park it up the butt of your big carrier, bro? It worked. Nice. Well, it's not that they run from players. I mean, it's not about PvE is tucking tail and running. That's not what I said. What I'm saying is that PvE players don't want to participate in PvP. That's why they're PvE players. The very definition of them being PvE players is that they probably don't want to PvP. If they wanted to PvP, they'd be a PvP player, wouldn't they? Or a mix. But a lot of people just they don't want to PvP. They want nothing to do with PvP. And I think Funcom have always had a reputation, you know, largely from Conan Exiles, which is their most recent one, of making a good PvE game, haven't they? And I'm not sure how this is ever going to work. Maybe they've got a master plan, and it's going to be brilliant. I don't see how. I mean, I would see a really cool Dune game where you have, you know, very well curated PvP servers, and maybe with special events and like literally almost like a live DM sort of thing going on. You know, adding special events or you know, little trinket temptations to a PvP player base. And just let them have fun with that, and then you can play about with PvP and balance that server around PvP, and just leave the PvEers to do what PvEers do best, you know, to build and, you know, they go on little adventures together and endlessly farm spice until they've got so much of it they don't know what to do with it. Trying to stick them in the same pot just don't work, does it? Or at least it doesn't seem to be. And the other thing is, if they went like proper PvP, they could do proper factional stuff, like make the lands red or whatever they call it, like really meaningful. So I'm not saying New World did it well, but you know, like the Syndicate, Marauders, and what was the other one? You know, like the three factions in New World. And they're always vying for outposts and you know, the ownership of towns and all the wonderful drama that comes from that kind of factional PvP. You know, it could really be brought to Dune, right? But I don't think a PvP is going to like it being on a server, knowing that the PvP deep desert's having work done to it, and they're never going to get to see it. They're going to feel like they're missing out a little bit, right? I don't know. It's a tricky one, bro. I don't think they've got it right yet, have they? Let's see what these dungeons are like first before we worry. But it'll be interesting to see how many people come back to the game. Or more importantly, from their point of view, how many new people pick the game up. Because that's money, right? At the end of the day, they need the money, don't they? I'm just going to get these fuel cells in a minute. What? Hang on, you don't want me to get in that fucking crawler again after what happened last time, do you, bro? Have you polished your freaking carrier skills? Because that was just frankly embarrassing, so. PvE game with faction PvP can work. It did for Dark Age of Camelot. Unfortunately, that's not what we have in Dune yet. When you say, is that what I was just saying? Like a bit like New World? Because that's the only one that I've had experience with recently. And please don't think I was saying that New World's factional gameplay was fantastic. But it did have meaning Even from day one it had meaning, and I think later on it certainly could have become a big defining element of it. But yeah, we probably both got our own experience. I wonder if ultimately we're talking about the same thing. It'd be interesting. I don't know, dude, because I never played Dark Age of Camelot, so it was a good game, wasn't it, mate? And isn't that one that everyone's always been very sort of like highly spoken of? I'm sure I've always heard good things about DA. Starts with E. Hang on, what does the Elder Scrolls? I know nothing about Elder Scrolls Online PvP. I'm going to be honest, dude, and it's a terrible judgment, but I'm going to be honest. I always am. I just assumed it would be shit, to be honest. I just never thought that would be the strong point of Elder Scrolls Online. Is it half decent then? Is it all? I mean, you know, I never thought the Elder Scrolls combat was that, I don't know, nuanced to have good PvP, I suppose. Oh, it's shit. Yeah, I always assumed Elder Scrolls, it didn't seem to be its strong point, I didn't think. But again, yeah, to be fair, full disclosure, I never did PvP in PSO, so. Yeah, exactly. And that, well, see, that's right. Maybe they. I was going to say, because obviously House of Atreides and House Harkonnen, and they always said, didn't they, during the pre-launch of this, that there was a third faction coming, which I assume there never was, right? Or at least not that I know of. Like you said, I suppose the Fremen's the obvious one, isn't it? I never actually thought about that yet. But yeah, I don't know where it's. I don't know, dude. I just feel like there were so many mistakes, you know, because it is a really good game. I mean, I said many times it was my game of the year last year, G. I think it is a really good game. Yeah, it's got a lot of problems, but that doesn't stop it being good. It's got all the base. I like the vehicles, I like the building, you know, and they've put a lot of ticks and a lot of. I really like the story. Well, maybe I shouldn't say that actually. It wasn't the story. It's not that the story was like an amazing narrative, but I liked the fact that the story was good enough to let me feel like the quests kind of had some cohesive meaning to them. You know, it wasn't just go and get 3 wolf tails. That's sort of what it was, to be fair, but it felt like a bit of work had gone into it. I like the cutscenes and the spice dreams, and I actually thought that, you know, I wasn't expecting that in what I assumed was going to be a largely survival-based game. You know, I never felt like I really got that in Conan. I think they really excelled at that, you know. Just enough flavor text to make it feel somewhat meaningful. And overall, I think it was very well done. You know, cutscenes and the characters, the voice acting. Some really funny laugh-out-loud characters during the playthrough, and I didn't really expect that. You know, I expect that sort of stuff from like something that's trying to be an RPG. To be honest, I played RPGs with worse storylines and worse questing. Let's be honest, right? But yeah, like a 3-faction system, Elgoth, and yeah, you know, just turn the deep desert into some huge battleground, man. You know, like. I think if they're not trying to constantly balance PvE and PvP, they could have both a great PvP server and a great PvE server, right? What? Hang on. Entertaining versus embarrassing. What was that, Darth? Sorry, mate. They have the foundation for it here. Sorry, the problem with any PvP in these games is always the same. You either make all the abilities OP and combat quick, or you make long-form combat or one class and build mega OP. I think it's the same for all games, though. You know, do you not end up with a meta build in everything? I mean, isn't that, you know, is it possible to even create a game that doesn't end up with some sort of like meta builds? A best in class this, a best in class that. I mean, you know, are we not, sometimes as gamers, do we use these common phrases? But actually, no one's ever sat down and thought, well, what's the alternative? How can you have an alternative to that? Has any game ever had this, you know, vast array of equally competent builds in a PvP world? I don't think they have they? That's why we get hero classes in PvP battle royales and things, isn't it? Genie essentially has one class, range. I'm starting to think you don't play this game. Isn't this game like literally melee? Is it like 99% of the PvP in this game like either Ornithopter versus Ornithopter or melee? Because that's the only stuff I've ever seen. I very rarely see people pew-pewing. Good playable range will always... Did you actually play this, Skybox? I'm starting to have suspicions here, bro. This is not what I've seen, to be fair, bro. It's not been what I've been looking at on Twitch, mate. With like what's his name on Twitch? Well, I think he stopped playing it now, isn't he? Does anyone still play? What was I gonna say? Does anyone still play? Popped into made a minute ago. What's the name of it, dude? Oh, what's it called? We played loads of it, guys. I've got Once Human stuck in my head. Is that the name of the game? Once Human? I think it was, wasn't it? For some reason, I'm second guessing myself and thinking that wasn't the name of it. It was, wasn't it? It was the weird game. The sort of like, it looked a bit like The Division, but weird. Is anyone still playing it? I mean, any you know, suspicions of like the final part of the map happening, or you know what I mean? Let's come out. How do I do this again? I've done it wrong again, haven't I? I can't believe I've forgotten how to do this. So it's is it done via the box? Yeah. You pull to box and then send from box. Why am I struggling with this? I must have done this like 1,000 fucking times, dude. It's always from the box, isn't it? Yeah. And take all doesn't work. Oh, apparently it does. What's that, Sky? What's you on packs? What's that? Oh, you like on a siege? Not really. No, dude. Yeah, Once Human. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Q1 2026. You're playing it now. I gave it the best. I gave it more of a shot than probably any other game I played in the last 3 or 4 years. To be fair, I could not carry on. Once Human's turned into one of the greatest laughing stocks of video games I think I've ever played. Survived the Nights I was just genuinely disappointed in. PAX I'm almost upset with. And Once Human, I just... I can't help but just laugh at the incompetence. It went from one of the greatest games I think I'd played for a long time. Like, I was really getting into it. Yeah, I was genuinely just... I didn't even build. That's how I knew I was enjoying it, man. Like, the amount of times that I thought I'm going to do some building stuff. Ah, fuck it. Let's go and shoot some shit in the end. I loved it for that, man. To just going around doing quests. I must have done the same quest like how many fucking times over the year? 2 years that we played it? Fuck me, dude. What was his name? That was to do with the funny tie. Yeah, God, it was so good, dude. I really thought they were onto something with that, man. And then they just started doing party tricks, didn't they? I guess it all changed with the mobile launch. The new Once Human visual wheel thingy. Well, hang on, what's that? What's that, dude? Is that something you're doing at the minute, or? I even put... I know how much I loved it, because I even put up with, like, the incredibly weird... I hated the deliberate overcomplication of hand-ins, rewards. Man, I never ever touched on it while we were playing it because I just thought it was so badly done. The microtransactional side of it, I've never seen anything like that before. That's got to be one of the biggest scams I've ever seen in gaming, man. I just don't even know how anyone can support that in any way whatsoever. But I never let it bother me because it was free. And for everyone that did participate in that, kept the game free for me, right? And it didn't matter to me. I didn't need to buy any cosmetics. Or spend hundreds of pounds just to get a skin for a car, you know what I mean? So, but wow. Fuck me, dude. That was just insane, man. I mean, I suppose there's things we can't say here, but obviously privy and party to quite a lot of behind the scenes stuff with the creator side of it, which I always kept my nose well out of. But fuck me, the drama, dude. Holy shit, bro. Around monetization and creators not being given things that they felt like they should have been given. Oh my god, it was fucking crazy times, man. I don't think I've ever seen some bitching and moaning in well, actually I have. New World was a good example of that, actually. Like behind the scenes creators, all fucking, I don't know, that sense of entitlement they get. You log in, have to go through. Yeah, it was mad, wasn't it, Sky? Yeah, crazy amount. I remember, I'm not even gonna fucking try and pretend I did anything otherwise, right? Sometimes I'd log into those screens, right, and I would just be randomly clicking tabs, dude. I'm not even shitting you, dude. I didn't know what I was doing. It was just like, okay, I've not clicked that, click that. Oh, look, something's caching. Click, 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 click. It was almost like just random. I wasn't methodically going, oh, I haven't collected, you know, currency 48 from sub-tier 3 on page 6 of the fucking battle pass, you know? It was just so weird. It was just like, okay, press all the buttons, go through them in order, collect all the shit, close it and forget about it. It's such a weird game, dude. But again, all these things, stuff that would normally drive me insane. MTX, you know, I talk a lot about the monetization and fear of missing out in Star Citizen, but I never talked about it with you. I just didn't give a fuck. I just enjoyed the game, man. The game that I didn't hate restarting, 100%, dude. 100% hilarious. And every time that we started, I always thought we were one step closer to getting to that point where the new map was going to come out. We might start getting, you know, private servers and the ability to, like, tailor our own private... What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, that's why we ran out of power, dude. That's why. We didn't have equitable distribution of fucking fuel. So I knew something was wrong earlier, dude. We must have had a generator that was short-changed, or when I built it, we didn't have enough fuel cells to top it up. I was gonna say, dude, I know I'd got fuel cells spare for like another 3. What is it? Because we just put 150 down, haven't we? I've got 700 spare here, right? It's because we didn't have enough fuel cells spread around. I must have ended up with them not equitably distributed at some point. So hopefully everything's back to normal now, dude. So I don't even need that anymore, do I? Oh god, let me get this as well. and back. Stay clear of the Power World joke part though. Yeah, that's when I stopped. As soon as Power World came into that's when I stopped. I think I even said on Discord, I only meant it as a bit of a laugh, like that's probably it for me. Because it's not like, you know, that we didn't already have a Power World element to it, but there was something about that decision that, I don't know, dude. It set alarm bells off, man. Although, having said that, you know, actually, look, this isn't powered on, is it? Let me just turn that on as well. Because we did turn that off, didn't we? But I still think we'll have more than enough power. Yeah, look, 3, 4, 5. Oh, no, we wouldn't have done. No, something is off. Because I haven't deleted that generator, have I? Fuck me, what happened to my power then, dude? I swear I've lost the shit. Let me just double check. Maybe this is not 150. This thing. Is there a way to see the power draw on this? 150. I don't know, dude. I'm sure this had got like another 400 or 500. Which, you know what? That adds up to the missing generators as well, doesn't it? Remember I said earlier, like I was capped out. I couldn't place any more generators. And if you think about it, 4 or 5 of those, we're looking at, you know, 400 plus, well, 400, whatever it's going to be. It's like I've lost a load of generators, dudes. Feels like I've lost 6 generators, which would tally up to that missing power, wouldn't it? The base has never powered down, right? But would have fucking let me know, dude. There ain't no way this base has powered down. I've lost generators. Something ain't mathing, man. I'm not going to worry about it, but something ain't right there, dude. Right, anyway. The base is powered. Did I put away the ornithopter? I don't think I did I? I think I left it out on the top. I need to park that properly, don't I? I can't remember if we dragged the power cells out of it now. No, we didn't. How many machines? I need to turn the one off. Yeah. No, it's alright. I thought I'd got on the last stream when we knew we needed to start making the fancy plastanium tier, right? I just did a little bit of basic mathing. I thought it's all right. You know, these things are pulling about 150. We probably, you know, I was thinking we probably need 2, the advanced weapons fabricator, and I think we'd already done the garment fabricator. So I was thinking, how much power have we got? How much more do I need? And I thought, well, don't worry, we've got about 400, 500 power surplus. So it's really not going to be a problem. And then today, I made the advanced fabricator. And, boom! Immediately, I ran out of power. I never have the wind ones running, dude. I haven't had the wind ones running since, like, probably the week after I installed them. So it's nothing to do with the wind turbines. I stopped using them. They're just too much of a pain in the ass with the lubricant. I just left them there as an aesthetic thing. So, but also so I seem to have lost power, but I also but the reason I've lost power, I think I've lost some generators. It's like somehow I've lost, because I know I was at the max on these, look, because I had to strip some out. I think the count on these is 75 out of 80, yeah? And I know I had to delete a generator in order to put down another utility, which was actually a fabricator. I think it was the garment fabricator or something. I think they count as the same thing. So, somewhere, 5 generators are no longer part of, like, my circuitry. But, like, they're all
Sector weather alert.
They're all inside, you know. You know, if my base had powered down and... What do you mean I'm wearing the dick suit? This is my fucking gay Superman outfit. What are you fucking on about, bro? I'm sexy, bro. What are you trying to say, dude? I look like a hot mama in this, dude. All the boys come to my milkshake yard. Did someone come in and turn all the lights on while you were away? I don't know, dude. It's so weird. The easiest explanation is I've lost 5 generators, possibly 6. But I can't think how. It's not like I've got them outside and the sand's eroded them or something. Did I check behind the sofa? No. I tell you what, I could check. I suppose I could check the hidden areas where I've got some stashed, like down in there. But I don't know, dude. It's a weird one. I suppose on a positive, the base is functioning with adequate power right now, and I've still got 6 extra things I can build. Whereas I was at capacity, I think. I just need to find a home for this, don't I? That needs to be moved because it's hideous. I don't think doors open while you're moving, do they? Or it depends if you... I thought just quickly put that there and then move it again. This is going to mess everything up now.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I might have to I remember moving a load of these into it. It's a right pain in the ass. Got it. Alright, we'll put them down here then, I reckon. We can probably get 2. I'll tell you what, we'll put one just on the back wall for now, yeah. Okay, alright, that'll do us. So we're still fucked, guys. We still don't have tier 6 equipment. Like, nowhere near good enough, dude. This is tier 6, isn't it? Let's have a look. What's the basic? It's the Karpov, isn't it? The Karpov is the basic assault weapon, yeah? Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, guys, I've got to go. This is that phone call. So I'm gonna end it here because we're right near the end of the stream anyway, guys, and it's going to be a really tough one, and I don't want to be thinking like trying to rush it. Hope no one minds. So to everyone that's joined us, thank you very much. I've got a real stressy fucking next 45 minutes probably, because I'm going to take my time now. Catch you tomorrow. Thanks to everyone that joined us on Star Citizen. Obviously, massive thank you. We knew this phone call was coming, so it's kind of perfect. It's at the back end of the day. I'll catch you tomorrow. Probably start off with a bit of Star Citizen. See if we can get that second phase wrapped up if we can. We've got some, just a nice little bit of delivery stuff, haven't we, in the morning? And then what we'll do, probably play a bit more Dune. Now we're back. Looking forward to Feb 3rd. So that's the plan. Anyway, guys, look, stay safe. Thanks for watching. I'll see you soon.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image, your city hall. drastic, lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the atlas. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image, your city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power